first.
Ah.
Wait.
I'm coming.
No. Let me in.
It's not the right one.
Oh my
It's not a
god.
stock.
Wait.
Who got it?
I
Who's
don't know.
first?
I didn't get it. It says out of stock. I don't know why.
Oh no.
It was me!
Underdog.
Oh.
I got in there so quickly, and I just saw first, and just hit it, and realized it was the not first. It was like, oh, shit. It was closer to the top though, so I was like, "It's like, oh, here it is, up first."
Had
You're
this
not
body
first.
just T-posing on everybody.
Oh my.
All right.
You know what? Just for that, I'm doing that.
Dang.
So, can somebody remind me what Beau was doing the entire time that Eris and I were trying to fight Amira?
Beau was being
was
impartial.
Denial.
I think denial's a good way to put it. He didn't want to believe what was happening.
Bo
and
was
he
just trying to
kinda
figure out what the fuck was going on because a lot of
Yeah.
things were going on.
Well,
Beau just
Vale and
sitting there with
Eris-
his jaw like dropped to the
Yes.
floor.
I didn't mean to do that.
Vale and Eris immediately were like, "Oh, we gotta pin Amira down." He's like, "Why are we pinning her down?"
She was leaving
Spoke
us
in
both.
italics. You're like, why are we pinning her down? I loved it. I'm sorry.
All right, so let's go ahead and get things started up. Does anybody want to take a stab at recapping the last session?
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay.
The impartial one.
So, I believe we started the session walking into the town. There were these little owlin people everywhere, and Traven kind of like got a bunch of kids to like, I don't know, follow him, do whatever he wants for a bit. Amir and Eris actually were productive, and eventually we all grouped up together in the library where we were supposed to find Shaw. We couldn't find him for the longest time until he was just there, and we just didn't notice him at first because he's sneaky. I didn't trust him at first, but I guess whatever. Oh wait, no, that's last session. I died. That's where we started. I was dead. Monologue. We wake up. We go to fight the zombies, skeletons, the Death Knight. That battle was intense. It was scary. I didn't think that we were gonna make it through, but we did. No one died. Amira did get possessed temporarily, though. We didn't find the bands he was looking for, but Shaw did sort of explain that it's like fusion. That's what the bands are used for, which would be cool. But we didn't get the bands because they were gone. But we also saw this weird monster-looking thing. I don't know what it was, but it took the Death Knight when we defeated it.
There it is.
That thing. Yeah, that thing. Scary. We're walking back. We get to the library. We learn some more about aura stuff, and we're actually able to control it somewhat, and we're able to see each other's auras. And our auras are indeed powerful. Then Beau and Traben go looking for scrolls of plane shift. Can't find them. I'm really dumb. Can't figure the riddle out. We have to wait for nighttime. I think it was Traben and Amira that found the scrolls. Eris and Vale didn't find the scrolls, and Beau didn't even try. Traven pocketed the scrolls. Amira took note of that. Then we had a group discussion of if we were going or not. And it was pretty split. Traven was like, listen, I won't hold it against you, whatever you do. And the reason why was because he's planning on leaving anyway. Amira went to try and steal the scrolls from Traven before he tried anything, but she was too
Amira
late.
will
He
remember
was
this.
already gone. He was already gone. Amira woke everyone up, told everyone what was happening. We all freaked out briefly, and then Amira had another dream where she saw a goblin dying. We don't know that it's B, but there was a goblin dying, and there was another scary monster thing that looked kind of similar to the other monster thing that took the Death Knight, but different. And then she was like, yeah, we are not going to the Feywilds. No one is going to the Feywilds. She goes to run. Eris and Vale freak out. They try to pin her down, but she's too fast. And then Vale was like, you better be scared of something or else you were against us this whole time. And dun dun dun.
But I said that inside of her mind with
Oh,
message,
yeah,
so
so
it's-
we didn't
it's
hear
more
that, but
dramatic.
Amira did.
See?
It ended dun dun dun. Chavin is probably somewhere. Amira somewhere.
Travin's dead. Amira's on her way to
You don't know
join them.
Chavin's dead. Why you say that?
Amira's
Travis
on her
just went out to
way
get some
to.
snacks.
Yeah, he'll be back. He even
Ha-
said
yeah.
it out.
He's going to get milk. It's fine.
How upset would you guys be if, like, out of everything, Amir's gone and Travis just comes back with like snacks in his hands? Like, what's going on?
That would be hilarious.
That would be really funny.
I actually just plain shifted to the grocery store.
We found so many extra scrolls that you could just use them.
It's,
to
you
go
can't
get
go.
some
You can't get a good
groceries.
hot dog around here. You have to go to the shell, man.
Yeah, you can't go to the Feywilds without a good snack first either, so.
All right. Take a DM's inspiration. You guys know how to use it at this point. Kind of a group decision. Reroll any dice, whether it be yours or mine. All right. That being said, as per usual, I do have a little scene for you guys. Going to rewind the clock just a wee little bit with your fight this Death Knight. As I'm sure you guys remember, this portal opening up, revealing this individual that seems to be very strange. He seems to definitely emanate this strange unbalance that you guys have been seeing, this black, inky substance. As he reached out and pulls this Death Knight in, closing the portal off, as you caught just a glimpse of him. Very strange, kind of cloaked appearance. It seems to kind of just drape as he kind of wears this very strange kind of mask. As he pulls the knight in, the knight itself kind of stumbles inwards, kind of clatters about, kind of catches himself on the ground. As the area that they're immediately in, it's very similar to what you guys had seen with the gods. Kind of like its own personalized plane almost, except instead of this very extravagant marble-like beautiful kind of castle vibe to it, it's more of like it is dark, jagged, cracks run along the ground. The whole place doesn't even really seem to be fully put together. And you can see veins of this darkness that seems to kind of literally it pulsates throughout the ground and along the walls. As the figure looks back to this knight, you see the knight begins to profusely kind of apologize, even kind of to the point to where he's groveling, begging him to forgive him for his failures. As the being kind of shushes him for a moment, he says, "Easy, my child. Failure is not a bad thing in this scenario. There are new things to learn about ourselves and our enemies. Failure gives us the chance to learn. There is always something to learn. So in that regard, I encourage, no, I implore you to fail over and over to the point to where you will no longer fail." The knight himself seems a little surprised. I mean, he was kind of expecting more of a brute punishment, but he kind of quickly kind of like gets up, kind of like bows his head, kind of like, yes, yes, of course. And you see the figure kind of looks to himself, looking down at his hand. There are things I'm even learning now with this new bestowed power. Now, take some time, ready yourself. We have things to do. The knight again, kind of like, yes, yes, of course, of course. Kind of like quickly nods his head and then kind of scampers off. You can see as he kind of returns his attention. Originally, where the portal was, he kind of seems to taking a deep breath and kind of relaxes. You see this like half transparent, almost like an inky cloud of aura just start to emanate from him. This figure's aura is actually on par with your guys's. As he focuses for a moment, the inky substance starts to bubble up and appear in the palms of his hands. So much to do. Takes his hands, kind of looks up, and you can see a map begins to kind of form, kind of coalesces in the air. He takes one free hand, starts to move about and navigate it. He then double check something real quick. He then takes it, focuses it onto a point. A plane, Mount Celestia. As some of the unbalance that he has coalescing in his hand, takes it and just like a gentle gesture, just waves his hand through the air as it floats through the air and hits this map. And as it collides with this plane of Mount Celestia, you see it suddenly corrupt. It starts to eat around it and begin to coalesce against it. All right. With that being said, Amira, you are running like hell, last I recall. Let me. Why isn't this working? Oh, oh, mm. The music doesn't want to work right now. That'll work. All right. What is your plan, Amira? You do have enough movement that you very luckily broke away from the party with a couple of lucky checks, I will say. And thanks to those checks, you are able to put some distance between yourself and the party. Due to the fact of your features, your abilities, you are managing about 90 feet per turn. I don't think anyone in the party can match that speed, even if they tried. So that being said, what is your plan, Amira, as you are darting through these alleys of books?
I am immediately going to the area with the plane shift scrolls.
Mhm.
How many would you say there is roughly?
Roughly, I would say there's probably like, first glance, you're probably guessing like 15 to 20.
All right, fuck.
You stayed in the building that we were in? Damn. Should have casted haste sooner.
Let's see.
Oh, shit.
I think. How many do you think I could hold, Ace?
The thing is, you could probably hold all of them. However, taking the time to gather them up, it's going to take some time to gather them. And I would say just because you are faster than the party doesn't mean you've necessarily lost them. So you run the risk of the party potentially catching up to you. If you're still in the idea of running away from them. I also assume the rest of you guys are probably trying to stay on hot on the trail for Amira.
All right, Ace.
Hmm?
Do you think I could grab 2 and then slide the shelf up quickly?
Sure. Got 2 of them. Take shelf. Also, is that accurate information? The rest of you guys, Eris, Beau, and Veil.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
You're trying to
yes.
stay on the
But
hot on the trail.
also, question: how loud is this shelf, and can I hear it in this
I would
very
say-
quiet late night library?
I would say you could hear it, yeah. Especially if you're trying to stay on Amira's trail. Amira, go ahead, do me a favor, roll me a dexterity check.
Ability check. I'm good at these.
Okay. You manage to run up, grab the 2 of the scrolls, and then I will say as you kind of roll the shelf up, very luckily you do manage to kind of cover up the scrolls to a spot to where they're not really exposed. But the rest of the party, you guys do hear it and begin making your way towards the sound, which is presumably Amira, considering it's nighttime. This library is very quiet right now. All right, Amira,
Alrighty.
what's the idea? What's the plan?
How far away are they?
You're not sure. They're close enough that you can hear them, but you can't see them just due to the various aisles of books.
Fuck.
We need some
Alright.
invisibility spells.
Beau's not helping us, dude.
I know, damn it, Beau!
I don't know what you guys are doing.
All right, what's the plan, Amir? They're catching up.
I think I'm going straight to the front door with the scrolls.
Okay.
Wouldn't she have to go back the way she came partially for that and potentially run into us?
No.
I imagine you're still using your full movement here.
Yes.
So full blasted movement. I would say there is a split moment where you guys manage to catch sight of Amira. But she is well beyond 60 feet. Do you guys have anything at all that can help you beyond 60 feet?
Wait.
I'm just gonna. Mira, what are you? Wait!
You pretty much just see like a small blur of
darn it.
blue just dart around the corner.
Wait.
Hmm.
Gosh darn it. Nope.
How much movement do you have, Eris?
Me, I just have 35. If I dash,
And
I
how
guess
much
I get.
movement does Amira have?
90.
90
90
right now.
I cast haste on Eris.
Okay.
Double your movement.
So if I'm dashing and I have 35 movement, plus I
So,
have
yeah,
haste.
haste.
140
So you have 35.
plus dash.
70.
Yeah, 35 will make it, 70? And then if you dash again, that's an extra 30 on top of that.
So
So you
So
catch
that's-
up to Amira.
So that's what, 90? 90?
no, so 70 plus 35 is 105.
Oh, right. Okay. So 105. Okay.
Ooh.
You're gaining.
I will say you're definitely gaining, but due to the fact that Amira kind of got a little bit of a head start, both of y'all, I'll say Amira, roll me a dex check. Eris, you can roll me either an athletics or an acrobatics at advantage because you're hasted.
Oh,
Alright,
Fuck, I should have dual cast haste on myself too. Fuck.
Ace, I do have one quick question.
Uh-huh.
Am I outside currently? Like, did I break the door? Or
Not yet. No, not yet.
okay.
You still got a ways before that happens.
No.
Before she goes out of sight, can I cast message again?
Sure.
I'm just going to say, Amira, how dare you? And
I'm just gonna shout, like, you could at least explain yourself.
Veil's angry.
All right, Eris, you do your best as you're pumping your legs. You're getting some speed. You're very fast. However, you do notice Amira, as quick as she is, there's a moment you begin to see. You guys have seen it before. Her aura begins to react. It kind of flutters and kind of begins to kind of come out a little stronger. And as it does, Amira just takes off faster than she was before, as she is like just that. She's like the Flash at this point, just zoom. I mean, I'm talking. She's literally like a blur of blue, just flying through the library. As you've put in all of your focus, all of your emotion, Amira, into getting out of there. You do catch sight of the door. As you're trying to run, you take a moment to go ahead and roll your perception check, Amira.
Ah!
I hope the owl smacks you over the head with a cane or something.
You're running as fast as you can and just doing like a double take. You kind of look behind you to see where the party is, and understandably so, you put a lot of distance behind them. And as you kind of look back, trying to gauge just how far, you don't see them, and you're kind of like, holy shit, because you're realizing that you've moved a lot faster than you normally have. It throws you off guard for a second. And as you're going this incredible speed, suddenly you just wham, and then some just kind of tumble and fall. And there's just kind of like this loud thud as you collide and then kind of roll to the ground. Amira, and you kind of like bam, skitter and slide against the ground. You hear kind of there's like a bit of a small yelp, and then another person's kind of sent spiraling. And as you're kind of like gaining your senses, trying to get back up, Amira, you see at this point there's like footsteps just bum, 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 just kind of coming up quick of the party. Shao kind of getting up as well. Kind of moment he gets up, he's like, whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on? Amira, what are you doing? Kind of like holds his hands up to stop you guys going up.
I'm gonna yell, stop her!
What? Wait, Amira, are you okay? That's all I want to ask. Are you okay?
Am I currently surrounded? Is that what I'm hearing?
Kind of. There is an opening. However, Shao, especially as the party starts asking, Shao looks back to you, Amira, and he's just kind of like, what is going on here, Amira? What did something happen?
They cannot go to the Feywilds.
Yeah, why? Though, we need a good reason, bro.
Bro?
Eris says, bro. I don't care.
Amir, I'm just worried about you. I saw that your eyes, they glossed over, and I just want to know that you're okay.
Veil is smoldering, but not saying anything. Just smoldering.
Let's all take a moment here. Let's calm down. Explain what is happening here.
Mira's gonna struggle to like find the words for a moment. Kind of clutching the scrolls pretty tight.
I'm also ready to react with counterspell in case she casts one of those scrolls of plane shift.
Okay.
There is so much death there. I can't let anybody go.
We didn't want to go anyway. I frankly do not believe you at this point. You run from us.
Okay, Vale, calm down. We know there's death there. That's why we were so worried when we found out that Bee and now Travin are there. Is that not a good reason to go?
You see
No.
Shall's eyebrows kind of perk up. Travin? What do you mean Travin is there?
Travin went to the Feywilds alone.
You see, it kind of sinks in for a moment, and Shall is just kind of, God damn it. Well, I suppose I am to blame. I should not have amused the idea of going to such a place. Listen, Mira, please. The scrolls. He holds his hand out.
She's gonna look at them for a second before looking back up to him. Shall, the dream walking. Those are memories I'm seeing, right? Hello?
He,
Okay.
sorry, I'm trying to think of how he wants to react to this.
Pause
This,
for dramatic effect.
I thought my internet died for a second. I'm like, oh, hold on.
No, you're good. He looks at you for a moment. No, I don't think it's entirely that. There could be something different with your auras and how they react. I wouldn't completely believe what you're seeing. It could be stemming from your fears, if anything. Merely what your mind thinks is happening. It doesn't mean that that is actually what is happening.
Can I roll insight on that?
Go for it.
I would like to as well, actually, Ace.
Go for it.
Well.
Amira, you could tell there's a hint of uncertainty in his voice. He wants you to believe that for your sake. But it's not as in like he's straight up just lying to you. It's kind of to shield you in a way.
Shall, you have to promise me. You can't let them go. You cannot let these scrolls. You cannot let them have them.
Nobody will be getting the scrolls.
Wait, hold on a second. We have to go to the Feywilds eventually.
Now wait. We agreed that still wasn't a good idea, which I still don't understand, Amira, why you ran. We were agreed. I thought you had killed him or sent him away yourself. Why run from us instead of talking? I'm sorry for the theatrics, but that was uncalled for. I understand you were afraid, but what the fuck?
Nobody is going to the Feywild.
Excuse
And
me?
I will be going instead.
I'm sorry. We're not just gonna let another person go over there alone. Are you crazy? I don't care how powerful or wise you are. That's not happening. We want to go there to save our friend. The only thing we know is that it's dangerous. So,
Eris,
what? Am I not correct in this?
if
You
we
all
were going to go to the Feywilds, we'd have to go, all of us.
I
Together.
know that. That's why I'm
And-
saying we can't let Shao go either.
I will go and we will retrieve Traben. We will get him back out of there due to his importance. You have to understand, Eris, that in a time like this, with the uncertainty that's spreading around, there is a legitimate threat, one that even gods are having trouble with. Now you have to imagine that individuals like you that come up out of nowhere with not only immense power, but potentially a way to turn back this power, you need to realize how gravely important you are. And since we're still very unsure, who knows what will happen if you try to meddle in the strongest of this enemy's ranks. We can't just assume that you can go over there and live. If you all die, that is it. There's no more chance. Nothing.
Just think.
This is why me and Calcule are very, very serious about keeping you away from the Feywild until we learn more about what's going on.
While he goes to the Feywild to save Traben, and maybe even B, who knows, we should go forward with our plan and learn more.
I agree with that.
I don't know if Traven's gonna go with you, if you find him.
You'll have to bring B with you too.
I don't think.
I will bring them both back. You have my word.
Shall. And Damir's just gonna shake her head. I don't think you're bringing them both back.
I have a duty to uphold. As one of Calcule's angels himself, I will do what needs to be done. Whatever Calcule wants, it is what I will do. If he wants them back, if he wants them back, then they are coming back. Now, if you don't mind,
Wait,
I've got.
I just have one more question. How long should we wait for you until we start to worry?
I'm not sure. A month.
Okay.
Is there another contact of Calcule's here in the mortal plane that we should go to if you do not succeed?
If you can find any of Calcule's temples, I'm sure he'd be willing to listen. Considering, again, how important you all are, he'll listen. Just find some sort of religious statue, anything that holds, bears his symbol or his power. He will listen. Now, time is of the essence, so I'm going to get ready. I definitely implore you to continue with what you are doing. Mentioning, I'll go to the Feywild. Calcul is very close to going himself as well. I assure you that Traben, B, and the Feywilds himself will be okay.
I don't think I trust that.
Insight.
I would like to insight actually.
Go for it.
Whoosh.
I don't trust that. Not after what I've seen.
For both of y'all, he seems genuine about this. It's probably the first time he actually hasn't displayed any sense of uncertainty. There's no kind of second guessing himself or any fear behind it. He's fully confident. And he goes to mention, anytime Calcul gets directly involved, problems tend to get sorted out. So I would not worry about it. Please, all of you, be safe. Rest up and please be safe.
You too. I implore you. Be extra cautious.
Kind of gives a bit of a nod. You see, kind of takes a small little turn. Seems to kind of stretch his wings out, kind of. You see, like, kind of glittering gold along them. A feature you really haven't noticed before. His feathers actually shine in the light, kind of like the tips of them. Seems to focus for a moment, makes a few gestures, and lets off a vocal component as suddenly he disappears. Taking this matter very urgently, he is plane shifting to the Feywild.
Oh my god.
Okay, Amira. What the heck?
Tell us everything, and don't leave anything out this time. What are you afraid of? What are you
Want the truth?
seeing?
You want the truth so fucking badly, Val. Let me tell you what I saw, Val. I saw a goblin getting his fucking chest ripped out.
A goblin or a specific goblin?
I think you and I both know.
Do you, though? Are you sure?
It wouldn't be my first time seeing him in one of these.
Are you sure?
Are you sure
A
it wasn't
possible
just some
future?
goblin?
Even if it was some goblin. The thing that killed him was terrifying.
Does that not make it more important to save them? Were you so quick to give up on them?
Eris.
Not giving up. But you all
Sounds
were
like you
so
are.
invested. You are all so invested on going to the Feywilds. We are underpowered. Beau literally just died not too long ago.
Beau kind of puts his arms up in the air like, Amira, I would have trusted you. Whatever you would have said, I would have trusted you. If you said it was dangerous, I would have trusted you. You seem to know more about any of this than any of us, because you're having these dreams. Besides that, you're probably the smartest person I know, at least out of this group. No offense.
Listen, I don't know about you, but my friends are more important to me than whatever the gods think is impossible.
And my friends mean everything to me. I have already lost everything once. I will not lose anything else.
None of us ever said we were going to the Feywilds right this second.
But the uncertainty. The fact that it was even a plan to begin with. The fact that we are so low level.
We would have had
And
to
you were
go
so
eventually.
willing to go.
Of course we were. We wanted to save our friends. You were so hooked on keeping
At
what
what
you
cost?
still have instead of focusing on retrieving what you've lost.
Eris, please calm down.
At what cost, Eris?
At
What, that we all go
cost?
there? That we don't come back? That everything we went there for is either not there or we die in the process before we even get there.
To me,
There's-
it sounds like win or lose, the world ends anyway.
That is.
I would rather have a chance at saving them than give up and be too late.
I think we all need to go to bed. Clearly, tensions are high. I want to help Bea. I want to help Trabin. But Xiao's going right now. Right? End of discussion.
We can continue what we were doing before, what we were planning on doing.
Exactly.
But in a
So
month,
why are
we are going back to get them.
And please, next time, don't think so lowly of us that we do not want
Vale?
to hear your opinion and reason.
Vale? In all honesty, I'm kind of shocked at the way that you and Eris acted with Amira. Why did you both automatically assume that she did something awful?
Trabin was missing from his room.
Yeah, and she
With
woke
no
us up to
trace.
let us know.
And immediately started to run away.
After she had a vision.
Yeah, were you
That
not
we didn't
wanting
know
to...
anything about.
Yes, but considering what her last vision was about, and that she suddenly...
She didn't tell me about those, you know. I wasn't privy to this information that you are so hung up on.
If we
So
didn't...
I'm sorry for trying to protect us.
If she didn't run into Shao, and she didn't... If that didn't happen, then she would probably be long gone by now. Am I right, Amira?
No,
Really?
you are wrong.
Okay. Then what were you planning on doing?
Delaying the inevitable.
What does that mean?
Right now, I'm the only one with the knowledge of where the plane shift scrolls are.
You know that we're in a magical town, right?
I am aware.
I'm doubting the library is the only place to find scrolls.
But they are convenient here. It will take you
Yes.
time to find anyone else.
Hence delaying.
It would have, yes.
Just wanted to buy some time.
And
But
I
why were you
understand that.
running then?
I just don't understand why you think so lowly of us that you
Why
couldn't
was I
talk to
running?
us first.
I had to get out of your threat range, Eris.
Threat range?
You ran from us before we ever did anything.
Eris, you did
Because
hold
I
present
can't
on
afford
her.
you guys knowing where the scrolls
She was
were.
running already.
Well, yeah, you were obviously, you were running. I did hold person because you were running and I wasn't sure we were ever going to see you again. I didn't want to lose another friend.
Had we wanted to hurt you, I would have cast Fireball. Or something worse. Well, I'm just saying, I could have done something worse.
You're not
Hold
helping our
person,
case,
it does
bro.
not do damage. It holds person so we could talk and communicate. What should have happened in the first place?
I mean, yeah.
Trusting each other should have happened in the first place. Am I the only person that thinks that there was like a lot of distrust happening here?
Amira was the first person to break that trust.
Yes,
Beau.
but trust goes both ways. You guys didn't trust her when she was running, and she didn't trust you guys to not use the plane shift scrolls.
What were we supposed to do?
I agreed with Amira in the first place. I was the only one who agreed with her to not go.
Look, Okay, deep breath.
I'm
Our
just
plan
saying
is-
things are
And
not
Vale?
adding up.
For something that's not adding up. Weren't you the one who messaged me?
You better be afraid of something, or you were against us this whole time. Yes, that was me.
Exactly.
Clearly, you were afraid of something. And now I understand. But running away with plane shift scrolls, our only medium of transportation, puts a lot of different things into someone's mind after we've been stalked and attacked and
Yes,
a
but
bunch of
she's
other
our
things by
friend!
literal gods.
She's our friend.
Then why run away with the only thing that we can use to save our other
Because
friends?
she cares about us, Vale.
Yes, and now I understand that, but words could have worked too.
I agree. We all could have done a little bit better. But obviously, we all care about each other.
You mean the same words that kept Traven here? Oh, wait, that's right.
He was going to go no matter what. That's his home. His best friend was there.
And all I wanted was to prevent him from doing so.
I don't think you could have. I don't think any of us could have. If your home, your family, your friends, if all of that was in danger and you had something in your hand that said that you can check on them right now, regardless if you can do anything about it, you would go, wouldn't you? I would go, and I know that my relationship with my parents is mixed, to say the least. I'm sure it was eating up at Traven. I'm not shocked he went at all. Do I think it was the smartest decision? No, but he was thinking with his heart. That's why I agreed to go to the Feywilds in the first place. But I knew it wasn't smart because I trusted you. And I trusted Vale, and I trusted Eris. Emotions are high right now. I get it. But we're in this together. Shao is going to try his best to get Bee and Traven, and he will get them. He gave us his word. And if Calcul is helping, it will happen. We all need to trust each other.
There's nothing saying we can't check in on them as soon as we've finished our other plan. All we have to do is go check
we'll
on
get
that
there.
hardware place and go to a Calcul holy place and speak to him ourselves. It doesn't even have to be a month.
That's true, that's true.
Yes, so can we all calm down? We have a plan in place, and the four of us are going to stick together, and we are going to just hope and pray that Bee and Traben are okay. Because that's all we can do right now.
Okay, let us all make a promise. We will not go out of our way to search for plane shift scrolls. Especially not behind each other's back.
Yes, I think we all need to start to have some trust for one another. I mean, we've been traveling with each other for how long?
I don't think it was actually that long, was it?
Well, we did save an entire town together, don't you forget.
Well, we were arrested twice together. That's bonding moments if I've ever heard them. Or was it 3 times? No, it was twice. It was twice.
It was twice.
Could make it a third.
No, that's
Absolutely not.
Amira, I apologize for acting rashly, but you, as you are, know that in the heat of the moment, you fight or flight. And I didn't know what you were thinking. I wasn't privy to any of the information that Beau had, and I wanted to make certain that you were still with us.
You
I
were
am
aware,
also
though.
sorry.
You were aware, though.
I was aware
When I first
of
told...
something. I didn't know any details.
Either way, doesn't change anything. We are far from ready.
That remains true.
Okay, but can we have an apology at least? We all apologize. It's your turn. Come on, dude.
I am sorry.
Okay.
Now, that looked like it hurt when you ran into the door. Do you need a healing potion?
I don't need anything. It's not my first time. I've been through worse.
Gotta admit, though, seeing you run into a door,
Kind
a
of
little
funny.
little funny.
She didn't run into a door.
She ran into
Oh.
Shal.
She ran into Shell.
Shao is a door. Let's admit it. He's
He's
hard
like
enough
a
to be a door.
I'm sorry that the man can mask where he comes from.
All right. Well, it is still the nighttime, right?
It is.
So I think we should get back to bed. Let's try and find a space that we can all stay together. And in the morning, we can take a look and see if anything here can help us get to where we need to go, if there's any resources we can take with us, and set out from there. Hello?
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Pulled one on Beau too.
Yeah,
It's terrifying, dude. Give all your emotion, then just silent.
So
Just thinking of what to say.
do you and Eris maybe want to look for a room that's big enough to hold all of us? Well, me and Amira look for some sort of supplies, and then we can all just go in that room
Well,
together, if that's what you want.
I think it would be better to look for supplies in the morning at this point. I think we all
That's
just need some
fair.
sleep. I mean, even if we have to lock the main door and stay in the main room of the library, there are benches and seats and cushions here. I'm sure we could just sleep in the main area if we needed to.
We were in rooms before.
Yes, but I don't know about you, but my room was not the biggest in the world.
Well, I guess.
Speak for yourself.
Eris, is your room large?
I mean, I don't know how small Vale's was, but I was perfectly fine.
I'm not saying I wasn't fine, but the two of us could not fit in it.
Maybe.
Okay. Sounds like you guys are going to rest finally.
Actually, it was just like, wow, that was a lot of dialogue.
Was. Makes it easy for me. I just get to kind of sit back and watch.
I can just hear him silently plotting in the background.
You guys should know by now at this point that every time you're speaking like that, I'm always thinking of something.
Oh boy.
All right. You will find your respective spots and begin to lay down, doing your best to drift off to sleep. It is a little hard because, like Beau had mentioned, emotions are high, and weighing your mind down with all different possibilities, it's a little tough to get to sleep, but you do all eventually manage to. And I'm sure you know some of my favorite things to do. Very little dreams.
Here we go.
Oh, great.
Very fun. However, it is not for you, Amira. Despite
Oh, finally I get a break. I get to sleep.
Despite your
Sweet,
history with
blissful
it,
sleep.
it is actually for Eris.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
I passed the torch. It is no longer my
Such
turn.
a genuine reaction of pure dread.
Oh no.
Ollie's just eating popcorn.
Yeah, what about it?
He's actually got the popcorn.
Let me see if I
You know what?
can
I'll join you in
find
snack time, Travis.
a good thing for this. I really don't. We'll just stick with this. Okay, Eris. You find yourself tossing and turning and you're not sure what it is, but something gets you up, gets you something wakes you. Your eyes kind of flutter open. You kind of rub the sleep out of them. Kind of, um, you know, get up. It's just another normal morning for you, or at least what you think. As you get up, you realize you're not sitting up. You go to like kick your legs off the bed, only to realize that there is no bed. You are laying along this marble like surface. It's dark and cool to the touch. This is enough to kind of stir you awake. Your senses kind of snap to you. You jump up, surprised. However, as you do, um, despite the eerie atmosphere, you, strangely enough, feel almost comfortable, is the best way to put it. You don't really feel like you're in danger for some reason. This sensation, this feeling washes over you, almost the same feeling as if you were to be at home, which is off putting. It's strange. And as you kind of look around, there's nothing really in sight except just this just kind of like ever expanding void. Very similar to when you first met everybody. There's this pool, this power that seems to kind of draw you into a direction. So naturally, you begin to just walk. And as you do, you notice there is a figure. It is about the same size as you, and you notice that the first thing that catches your attention is the aura coming off of them. Not only because of the amount that's coming off of it. I mean, we're talking this is like 10 times the amount of what you had coming off of you and your friends. That's the first thing that catches your attention. The second thing is how oddly human they look. It's no special there's no special traits about it. There's no deity like, there's no wings, there's no horns, there's no, extravagant clothing. Um they're not giant sized, just lightning bolt wielding gods or anything. It looks surprisingly human. Casual clothing, you know, standing probably roughly looking about in the 5 foot range. They seem to be um, kind of looking away. You kind of come up from behind, and despite the clothing that you can make out, just kind of like a simple shirt, simple pants, you notice that the figure itself is actually like translucent. It's gray. There's really no fine details about the figure. Um, but the shape itself and everything just seems very human. Um, it seems to be kind of lost in thought for a moment. And like I said before, aura just coming off of it, it is a carbon copy of yours.
Sorry, what is a carbon copy?
It's your aura, basically.
Oh, okay.
And
So
it
I
looks
was just
exactly
making
like
sure I
your
heard
aura.
that correctly.
Yeah. It looks exactly like your aura.
Uh, um, hello?
You see its head kind of pulls up and then looks back towards you. It's a little off-putting because there's no real face to it. It's kind of missing, but you hear it call back in a pretty gentle voice. Oh, I'm sorry. I was focusing.
On what?
Things. A lot of things.
That's very specific. You want to tell me what's going on? Who are you?
I can't. I can't mention who I am. But you do have to trust me.
I mean, I don't think I have much of a choice at this point. You are the only thing that I can see.
I am I am the reason you are what you are.
What do you mean?
Your power. You're different. And it's because of me.
Are you like an actual being, or are you just like a manifestation of whatever that power is?
You can make an argument for both of them. I am a being, though I don't think you would fully understand it right now. What kind of being I am. It's just, it's difficult to explain.
Okay.
Please, it kind of gestures to itself, or next to itself. Would you please come sit down with me?
Why?
See, it takes a couple of steps, and this seems to kind of sit down. You notice as it sits, it seems to be kind of like sitting kind of like on the edge of like a drop.
I don't trust this at all. Do I have to?
I suppose not, but I would like for you to.
I think I'll just stand, if that's alright.
Okay. Seems to kind of glance back out into this kind of drop, this void. There are a few others like me. I'm sure you've probably noticed.
I guess.
They, we're all doing our best to protect you.
Can I ask why?
We're 6. However, one of them has gone a bit rogue. I guess would be a simple way of putting it. Which puts not only you all in danger, but the world.
Wait, I'm confused. 6 aura things?
It kind of nods.
So would the 6th one then be bees?
No,
No.
it belongs to an individual that does not reside with you. Nor is it somebody you have met, or at least I hope you haven't met yet.
So then it wouldn't be like Lila or Ephemeral or any of those weird people?
I'm sorry, I shouldn't act like I don't know. You did see him?
Oh, can you
The
tell?
individual, the one you saw through that portal with the Death Knight?
Oh. Ah. That's what that was?
Yes.
They were the same
And
type of person as us?
it nods. He is learning very quickly. Much quicker than you guys.
What do we do about that? I mean, I just don't understand.
It's a lot to take in. Eris.
Wait. Are they the person that's destroying the Feywilds?
They are.
Is there something we can do about that? I mean, there's 5 of us and only 1 of them, right?
I don't know. It's hard to say. We will do our best to keep you all protected and to strengthen you when needed. But, Eris, I have to warn you, things are happening. Bad things are happening.
You're gonna have to be
Thing-
more specific.
Your god, yes.
Which one?
Which one is it?
I mean, there's, 2 that you could be preferring to.
Hieronis.
Eh,
Just know that, whatever happens, I will try to help.
Wait, what's going on with Hieronius?
You'll, please, Eris, you'll have to trust me. Whatever happens, you can draw power from me. I will give it when I can.
Okay, but why can't you just tell me what's going on?
There's still a lot of things that you probably would not understand right now. There will be a time and a place that all of this will begin to connect together and make sense, but right now, I'm sorry, Eris. Things are hard and things are bad right now. You and your friends can draw power from us. We will protect you.
Okay. I trust that.
You see it kind of begins to get up, kind of walks up to you, Eris. It holds its hand out.
I will take that hand.
It grabs a hold of your hand. To your surprise, it actually like kind of pulls on you, and it like and at first you kind of think it's pulling you in for a hug, but as it does, it kind of like pulls you in, and as you would normally embrace it, you kind of just meld into the form as it's nearing morning time. As your eyes kind of flutter awake, you feel warmth. You feel kind of a surge kind of emanate off of you. You expected something different, shock or pain or something, but you feel just like you did in this dream. You're comfortable, Eris, and you actually feel strong. Your heart beats. You hear the soft kind of thrum behind it. As you kind of get up in bed this time, kind of look to your hands. It slowly diminishes, but you were glowing for a moment as it fades away and becomes just you again.
Huh.
All right. You all get a long rest.
Hooray!
Good, because I cast haste and I didn't want to lose that third level spell slot.
Too bad. It's still gone.
No!
uh,
All right. You all begin to wake up in the morning. All kind of meet up in the lower part of Shao's library, kind of like the main area where, um, kind of like just the entrance. You see the door in the distance. What's your plan, guys? What are you doing?
I would like to look around Shao's library for any resources that may be useful on our journey ahead.
I guess we could just loot the place. That's-
Okay, I was trying to say it professionally, Beau.
uh,
Looking around, you can't find much more than like basic supplies.
oh,
Just
we should have
stuff
done
that
it
would
at night because
Oh,
that's
this
when
is
the
all your
scrolls were
fault.
there.
That's
What?
nice.
just kind of like basic supplies and stuff that would just kind of keep you fed and everything on a journey. However, the books, there's too much to look through, um, and I mean there's not really much that's going to help you uh, as you kind of quickly glance about. I mean, you could spend probably 2 or 3 days here and you still wouldn't be able to find what you need. It would take a long time.
I also think that the scrolls were only around like at night, and it's morning now.
Oh well. Shall we go to the market before we proceed?
I have a question for everyone.
Yeah.
This is kind of hard to describe, but I feel like I just had a dream where I spoke to my aura. Has that happened to anyone else?
You spoke to your what?
Maybe.
Vale's going to look at his hands and be Like, can you hear me? Hello?
There's like a split moment. You hear your patrons like, "Are you talking to me?"
Now you answer me.
Goes silent.
Vale's going insane.
New phone, who dis?
Paige was just having breakfast. You're like, hello? Paige, what the fuck?
I mean, I had something when I died. I think.
Yeah, but I don't think Eris was dead. Eris, did you die last night?
I
Please tell me you
certainly
didn't.
hope I didn't.
Vale's going to walk up to Eris and kind of like just poke her in the shoulder. Nope, seems pretty solid to me.
What, were you thinking I was a
Like, turn
ghost?
into a-
You know, we've seen a lot of things in the last 2 days.
Oh, I thought you were suggesting
have
she turned into
seen.
a puddle if she died.
Like the Wicked Witch.
Yeah, what I was
Melting.
saying. Zombies.
We literally fought ghosts the other day.
Eris is a zombie confirmed. I can't breathe.
But that might be the closest thing I can think. But you dreamed that you were talking? Was it like a glowy thing?
It was sort of just like I guess like a silhouette, I guess, of just a figure. Couldn't really make out anything specific about them. And the aura around them looked exactly like mine.
So you were talking to yourself. Okay.
I mean, it wasn't me, per se. They knew more than I did about everything. Like, that creature that we saw with the Death Knight, when they took him back through the portal.
Sure.
That's the creature that's destroying the Feywilds. I mean, I know we probably already assumed that, but, you know, they knew basically for certain.
I didn't assume that. Are you sure that this is like... No offense, Eris, but can we trust your dreams?
Maybe not, but they also said something was going on with Herenius, who is my god, I guess.
You guess? What do you mean you guess?
It's complicated. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, you've got gaudy issues. I see.
Did she just say gaudy issues?
Jeff, $5 to never say that word again.
I'm sorry. I had to do it.
It's the strangest
Expecting that
joke.
today.
It's a my world thing you wouldn't understand.
Right, but I guess, well, maybe
Beau.
I'm wrong because I don't know. He kind of just gestures to Eris's entire outfit, like your symbols or whatever. But would it not be obvious who your god is by looking at you, or is that the complicated
No,
part?
it would not be.
Okay, so the only people that would know that your god is Herenius is you and your inner self, is what you're suggesting?
I guess so.
So you were talking to your subconscious mind.
That kind of could just be a dream.
It could be, but still, it felt important. And also, when I woke up, I mean, like, I was glowing. Because, like,
Okay,
I kind of,
so-
like, grabbed their hand, and I woke up really suddenly, and I was glowing, okay?
So you held hands with yourself in a dream.
I have a question. I can't remember, but was I glowing when I came back to life?
Well, there was magic all around you, so I'd hope so.
Yeah, actually, you were.
Aha! So then, actually, that might have been a legitimate dream. Like, in a legitimate sense that it's like, you might have actually just talked with your aura. Because I did see something when I died. And I was glowing. Well, I'm always glowing, but, you know, literally.
This is making my head hurt.
Anyway, just kind of wish we still had Shal here so I could ask him questions, but, well...
You can always talk to my deity if you want to.
Well, we could also find a calculus shrine and
want
talk to
to.
that. Your
Talk to
what?
that. My
Your-
my mom.
Oh, I thought you said your dad, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, my daddy.
Uh.
Yeah, no, my mom.
We gotta figure that out too. We have a lot on our list, actually. So
All
we
right,
could
first things first.
we
To the
could
market.
market.
What do we
That's
need
on
from
the
the
way,
market?
isn't it? I
Do
don't
you
know.
even have any gold to spend?
I don't even think. Are you saying you have no gold?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying, do you have gold?
Beau opens
I'm
up
not
his
going to tell
purse.
you that because I know what's going to happen to my gold if I tell you that.
I have not stolen anything from anybody.
What was this thing about
Okay,
trust that I was talking
IRS.
about?
The fuck you just call me?
Listen,
Eris,
you're the Bank of
No.
Eris.
What?
I need you to do me a favor, real quick. First of all, what kind of symbols do you have on you right now? Religious symbols?
I think I only have the one from Hextor.
Okay.
I have the hammer, if that counts as a religious symbol.
Yeah. Do me a favor. Well, actually, I need to speak to you real quick.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh!
Goodbye, Eris.
Before I continue this conversation.
Oh no. Wait.
All right, real quickly. What god are you worshiping right now?
Currently, I'm kind of like on the fence. Like I think it's mostly Herenius because
Okay.
you know, Eris is, good with Herenius.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
like she's more like I don't think I want to align myself with a god because I don't want to get into a situation where I worship them and like think so little of myself.
Gotcha. That's what I needed to know.
All right.
Makes you an Isekai character gone wrong. That's what that
Oh
is.
no.
Just a dude. That's what makes you.
Gosh, Eris, I need you to roll me an Arcana check.
Wait, let me just get my okay. Arcana, I'm not very good at this.
Oh,
You were
hey!
very good
Yeah?
at this.
You lied.
As you are all talking, Eris, something is wrong. You kind of think to yourself. You really didn't notice it because of your dream, what happened when you woke up, and then just getting to talk to your party. But as they begin to talk amongst themselves, and you kind of get lost in your own thoughts, you begin to feel off. And you can't really put your finger on it. Something doesn't feel right. Something, you feel quiet. Your mind is quiet. And as you're kind of thinking about it, panic begins to kind of wash into you. You begin to realize a connection has been severed.
Oathbreaker.
Oh my god, wait a second.
Your connection to your God is missing.
Oh my god.
You don't feel the same power inside of you in your symbol. You don't feel the same ability that you had to turn the undead and to cast spells through his power. It's not there, Eris. It is gone.
Well, oh god.
Oh god, no god.
The funny thing is, this is what I wanted from the start. But now I don't want it, and this sucks.
I regret my decisions.
It's a very rare case, Eris. Because you've done nothing different. And it's more rare in clerics than it would be in paladins. However, this isn't the case of an oathbreaker or anything. You haven't broken your oath. And as you think about it more and more, you don't want it to be, but there's really only one possibility, and it fills you with dread. Hronis is dead.
Hal called it. Just
I
saying.
literally did. I said it when you left. I said it when you guys left. I was like, well, guys, watch. This is what's going to happen. It's so smart.
Not like this. Not like this. Oh no! What could have happened?
Eris, you okay?
My god is dead.
Mom!
God is dead.
What? What do you, wait. Huh?
He is
God
straight up
murdered.
dead. I don't feel a connection to him anymore.
How do
Eris,
gods die?
I
Don't
don't
they have to
know.
be on the mortal plane to die?
That's true. I mean, no, they can be in their home plane. They're just extremely difficult to kill.
are you certain your god is dead?
I'm pretty certain, yeah.
Can you cast magic?
I mean-
Magic?
I'm gonna cast
Magic.
Can I cast would a cantrip technically count as like my god's power?
Yeah, it would,
Okay,
'cause
I'm
all your
gonna
magic,
just-
all your magic comes through your gun.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on like a book or something.
No, we're in a library, it's all books.
What?
Eris burns the whole library down.
A piece of paper that is blank. Okay. I'm not gonna burn the Library of Alexandria.
For future reference, a sacred flame does have to be on a creature, not just any object.
Oh.
But I will say,
Bird me.
as you focus, do your normal thing. You do nothing wrong, Eris. However, your spell fails.
Oh, great. Powerless cleric, just what we needed.
Oh no.
What else could go wrong?
Okay,
I'm so in shock I'm silent.
Eris.
There's no
Maybe-
driving force behind it. The same driving force that you're used to. Pretty much to the point that it almost felt natural. You begin to, it just kind of seeps in more panic as it kind of just makes you feel helpless now.
Okay, hold on. How do we go about getting you a new god? That'll get you powers back,
Yeah,
right?
you said that your god situation was complicated, right?
It was complicated.
So wait, clerics are god chosen.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Considering the circumstances, are you willing to share your god
Okay.
complications?
Basically, I was raised to believe in one god. That god never saw me as worthy, and I ended up getting chosen by his nemesis.
So
I
now
spent
you
a
think
very long time trying to get rid of my whole connection to him until I ended up, kind of confronting that and accepting it. When I found the hammer, there's a whole thing.
Hear me out. What if the god that you were trying to get the attention of this whole time was like, no, I don't want her to have powers, and so he killed your god instead?
Would he care, though?
So, I don't know. Is he an asshole?
He saw me as worthless, at least before.
So he's an asshole.
Yeah.
Huh. Hmm.
This is a very bad predicament.
So does that mean you can't use your hammer anymore either?
Oh god.
Oh, God.
Throw it and see if it comes back
Don't-
to you.
Throw it at us.
I'm gonna throw it, I'm gonna go outside and throw it.
Okay.
Don't hit anyone, please.
Also, don't throw it too hard
I'll throw
because if it doesn't come back, we have to go find that thing.
Yeah.
They're right across the courtyard.
I'll throw it 30 feet.
Eris, you go outside. You ready? Take the hammer. It just dives into the ground.
Now
Call it
call it back.
Do you think I wouldn't have tried that already? Do you think I'm playing a trick on you guys?
You hold your hand out. It just lays there on the ground, Eris.
Oh my. Eris, Eris, I'm so sorry.
Okay, Eris, hear me out. How about you choose? How about we have us talk to Calcul and he give you some of his god mojo, and then we good as rain. I meant
That won't make the hammer work.
Wait,
why?
Because the hammer was Heronias' hammer.
wait. wouldn't Heranius have a elemental? Wouldn't that elemental be the new god of whatever?
I don't know if he had an elemental.
You don't know? No, he had to have one because the only one who doesn't is Lila, right?
They never said that.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. But didn't they compare our aura abilities to like elemental size powers?
I mean, yes, but they weren't exactly the same thing.
No, but what is Heranius the god of?
War. They both were gods of war.
Okay. Well, fuck. Well, they couldn't get along. I wonder why. Is there any chance? Hear me out. Since you are his chosen, that you're the elemental.
Doubt.
I feel like we would know if Eris was a god right now. Okay, Arcana check. Is Eris a god?
I'll say there's nothing different about Eris. Not even her aura. It's the same as it has been.
Eris, try to use your aura to command the hammer to return to you.
I think that's kind of the same thing, isn't it?
No. Focus on yourself. Inner power instead of outer power. Do it.
Okay. I am trying to call upon my aura. That person I saw in my dream. Help me, please. I cannot be this powerless.
Yeah, we're fucked with that revivify, let's be honest.
You take your hammer, just digs into the ground again. As you reach your hand up, it just stays there.
Oh.
Do I have mage hand? Can I make it look like it worked?
It is too heavy for your hand.
Damn it.
Oh.
All right, so we have a couple things to figure out. So are you sure he's dead and not just like blocked?
I
Yeah,
don't
what if-
know.
Is there a chance? Did you do something to anger?
I don't think so. I didn't do anything, that's for sure.
Could it have been God versus God?
There's a chance he might still be alive. I mean, and his aura or his connection to me has just been blocked. I guess, but I don't feel like that's the case.
It's almost like a sense of an oathbreaker, Eris, but you are very well aware that that doesn't really happen to clerics. You have heard stories of clerics that did lose their powers, but it was from very, very tremendous efforts. So comparing that to you basically doing nothing and just kind of waking up, you don't feel like it's the case for you.
This is such cruel irony. I hate this.
Well, we were going to go to a cult to try and fight them, but I don't feel comfortable doing that if Eris doesn't have magic.
Eris is still Eris. She
Oh,
just
yeah,
can't
she can hit
magic.
hard.
Maybe I'll be able to do it in the heat of battle.
Eris, maybe not. Maybe we should just take a little bit of a moment to.
Is there a church in this town?
Yeah, if we can find a Calcule statue, maybe Calcule can give you some god powers and you'll be a cleric again.
But I won't have Heranius' powers.
Was he very important to you?
I mean,
Hammer is cool.
It's complicated, but I really like this hammer.
I don't give a fuck about Heranius. It's like his hammer.
It was a great gift.
The hammer is fucking cool.
And I guess without him, I would still be stuck in a very unfortunate relationship with Hextor.
Why don't you try to talk to him? You're still a cleric, kind of, right? You're still like all practiced in religiouscy.
You're not a cleric anymore. Get out of the party. You're fired.
You're fired. You're banished.
Eris,
What
what
the
do you
hell?
want to do?
What do I don't know.
Well,
I
okay.
kind of just want to fight things.
Okay.
So, do you want your magic back to do that, or?
That
Well,
would be helpful.
I don't know what to do, man. This is rough.
Eris
you-
just wants to knock some noggins.
Yeah. Do you want to?
I'm just thinking, like, it's possible that in the heat of the moment, I'll be able to call upon some mystical power of my own. I don't know.
I do. God, this is bad.
Wait.
Would you be willing to convert? Genuine question.
There's always my mom.
Beau knocking on the door. Hello, can
Like, if we can find you another hammer from another god, would that be?
I don't think that's how it works. Trust me, I was trying to be a cleric ever since I was a young child, and it was not easy, let me tell you that.
Yeah, but you think the gods would be lining up to support you, Miss or a powerful person?
You don't know what it's like, okay?
That is true. However, my mother does not speak to me unless she thinks it's funny. Because, this morning I was like, hi, Aura, and then she said hello and is gone again. Like, I don't know what's going on.
That is hilarious. Genuinely, tell your mom she's funny.
I think she can probably... You tell her. Maybe she'll like you better.
Maybe Bale's thing can be your new thing. Maybe. I really don't know what to do in this situation.
Me either.
Practically an entire encyclopedia.
Is there a church here?
In this place, actually, no.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Not really a dedicated spot for it. There probably is some religious people, but they really don't have a dedicated temple or anything.
Do people that worship are people that worship Heronius like common?
I mean, I don't really exactly know where to find them. I was kind of raised in the exact opposite environment.
What if I go around outside and start yelling, "Any people here worship Heronius"?
I think
Hello."
that would probably make you really annoying.
Well, wait a second. I'm sure you weren't the only cleric who was a god of Heronius, right?
Well,
We'll be able
yeah,
to find out if he's actually dead or if you're just blocked. If we can find another cleric, that's a thing that
Okay.
worships Heronius.
Would I know where the Heronius people are on the map?
You have no idea.
Oh shoot.
Ace, I do have a question.
I mean, you might guess that you'd probably have better luck going like where you used to live.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have better luck with that, but you really don't know because you've grown up knowing Hexter more than you did him.
Yeah, but like I'm thinking like we technically would have like fought them, you know?
Yeah. There really isn't like a concrete place that you know of. It's just not something you paid too heavily attention to growing up.
If only I paid more attention in my geography lessons.
Ace,
Mhm.
would I know possibly anybody who believes in Herodias? Or like a general area where there might be some from I forgot what the fuck it's called.
You might know of a few. But you would get a sense that you're probably going to have to do some traveling before you get a hold of them.
All right. It seems the best bet for us to just continue with the plan, even though we only have half of an Eris right now.
I am still one full Eris, okay?
Eris, I'm sorry, but you have no magic.
My magic does not define me as a person, Beau.
No, but it does allow you to bring us back to life.
We'll
Hey.
figure it out, okay?
I don't think she's actually revived any of us.
Think about it like this: you ain't gotta worry about spell slots now.
Cries and godless.
Don't have to manage them. Be a lot easier. All right.
This is ridiculous.
So what's the plan, guys? What are you doing? You want to start making your way into looking into his council of power business? Do you want to try and figure out some kind of business for Eris? Do you want to explore? You want to stay in this town? What do you want to do?
Only
right now
we
our best bet is
level up
Eris.
and you could take
Yeah,
another level in something.
I really think we need to focus on Eris. Like, this is real bad.
I'm literally like the highest damage dealer most of the time.
Hey, that was
I'm the
useful last
tank.
time.
That's true. You were, but yeah, this is pressing. And also, Eris is our friend and a part of our party.
All of my good stuff is gone. I'm basically level 1 again.
What if? Hear me out. Your hammer's still probably worth a lot of money. We could go sell it.
I'm
and
not
get something
selling the
new.
hammer, dude.
Even if it doesn't come back, it's still a heavy fucking weapon. Eris can still swing it around.
True, and well, it's also a magic. Is it a magic hammer now? Actually,
Is it still
No.
magic?
Probably not.
No, it's a normal hammer right now.
oh,
I can't believe this.
that's a bummer.
I don't get a +2. I don't get magic damage. You didn't
is
just
dead.
nerf me.
Better roll that backup character.
Okay, so our best bet for you, Eris, is either to try and find one of those temples of, honestly, I guess it could be any god, but Calcul would probably be our best bet to a god that would help you. Or we could go, like, look somewhere where we would find specifically Herenius gods to see if it's just you getting blocked or if they're all freaking out.
I'm pretty sure he's dead. Like, I don't think we need to know for sure
You don't-
the answer to this. Like,
don't
I'm
wanna
pretty
know?
sure.
You don't want to know if your god is dead?
I'm saying I'm pretty sure we already know.
But do we? Because if someone's blocking your magic, you might not be able to get. Well, okay, I don't actually want to say that, but
Look, based on my dream and the fact that I do not feel him anymore, I feel like it's a pretty reasonable conclusion that he is probably dead.
I'm still on the same sort of path here for a moment. I think you need to trust in your own power.
I know that, but if my power cannot let me cast spells, I kind of don't know what to do.
And well, listen. Wizards aren't innately born with magic, therefore anybody can learn it. It's just gonna take a while.
it's true. But I mean, clerics are quite a bit different.
Wizards can't revive people.
Well, I mean, they can. They just have to.
They have to be
Besides the
freaking
point.
powerful as hell.
Or I mean, they could learn it and put it in there. But that's besides the point. We don't want. I'm.
Wait, do you have any other cantrips that aren't like religion based?
I don't
Yeah,
think
like,
so.
do you have any as a satyr? No.
Like what magic can you cast?
I'm
What
pretty
art
sure
thou spells?
it's all cleric spells.
There's no way that all of your cantrips are cleric cantrips.
I'm pretty sure they are. I don't think
Not even
satyrs
like
get any.
prestidigitation?
No, I don't have that.
Okay. Well, we're fucked. Let's go.
Go where? Where are we going?
To the place.
What place?
We could go to a Calcul temple and ask him. Like, honestly, he would probably know if a god was dead.
Calcul Temple would probably be closer too.
But would knowing even help us at this point?
Maybe not.
I
But-
mean, Eris could also get maybe god powers from Calcule.
I was going to say, Calcu could also probably point us in the right direction on how to help Eris.
Calcul's probably already watching us right now.
Well, he can't talk to us right now, so.
Can I go in the library and see if there's a map of like Calcule temples? I feel like he'd have one, but I don't know.
It's kind of the case of it would probably take you too long for it to be practical to find it, especially now that Shao's not here.
Yeah, that's true.
It would take you entirely too long to find what you're looking for.
Didn't we not have like a town where there was a big Calcule statue? Wait, wasn't it right outside the library?
It was actually, yeah. There's a statue.
Oh!
We're
We should
we're
try
so
that
stupid.
first. We should definitely try that first.
Onwards.
I have a feel this is just a statue.
Oh, well.
Beau like shouts onwards, and you guys only have to move like 10 feet. 'Cause you're
I'm sorry.
Yeah, messing around with it, it's kind of exactly what Beau is saying. It's kind of more of just a monument than it is a religious thing.
Try it anyway.
How was freaking Shal able to communicate with Calcule so readily?
Because Shao
He was
is
his angel.
he was his chosen, yeah, basically an Aasimar.
Whatever. Hey, you! I just point up directly at the statue's face.
This
What
way,
happened, bro?
I can imagine like all the children and like people in the town square just like looking really weirdly at Eris
Guys,
right now.
We're gonna
I'm
get
gonna,
arrested
like-
again. We're gonna get arrested again.
I'm gonna sit away from them. Away.
Hey, you, give me powers.
What did you do to my god, bro?
What,
Okay.
what you think it's Calcule's
Eris, hold
fault?
on. Sir Calcule, we beseech thee. Please give us your wisdom.
Isn't your mom gonna
Hello?
be mad at you?
To a not very big surprise, there's no response.
Damn
Telling
it.
you we need to find an actual temple.
Yeah.
Well, okay, then where do we start? Anyone grow up in anywhere religious?
Yeah, I could take you back to my world. And...
Well, that's
I mean, I've traveled a bit. I know there's an area with a lot of religious people. But I don't know if they're gonna be very much help, and it's also quite a walk away.
The funny thing is, I would be able to go back home right now, consequence free.
Would that be a good idea?
I have no idea.
You don't like your god, the one that you were raised to believe in, right?
I mean, I've grown to see that he is
a poop head.
yes, precisely.
Right. So you don't want his help.
Chili, is there like a
Not
preacher in
really.
the town square or something? Like, you know, in towns there is normally like some person yelling about their religion and beliefs.
Not really.
Eris was just that person, wasn't she?
I'm pretty sure that this is an area where knowledge is power, not gods are power.
Yeah, that's more accurate. You get a feeling Shao is probably one of the only religious people here.
How far away is the place that we were going to go in the first place?
The
I
cult
don't
place?
think you guys actually know the exact location. You just know it's in Andrea somewhere.
Okay, so no matter what, we're going in a direction where we actually don't know where everything is. But I mean, chances are religious people might actually be able to help with this situation. At least they'd be more knowledgeable than like
Us?
most of us. Yeah. So maybe Amir's like town suggestion, good idea?
Hole.
No?
I don't know how to explain that place. Personally, me, if we go there, I will be hiding.
Why?
I should say I'm not really welcome there.
You and me both, dude.
Let's just keep
Religious
going in the
trauma that we're
random
banned.
direction where we thought we were needing to go, and maybe we'll figure it out on the way.
Right, so you think we should do potential battle with one of us lacking half of their abilities?
Yeah, well, why not at this point?
There's only one way to find out what the heck is going on with me. I was
And
told
that
by my
is?
aura that I should trust it and that it will protect me and that it will give me strength when Herenius is whatever's going on with him.
Well, you didn't tell us that before.
Yeah, this is new news to us. You
Okay,
did not
I
mention
probably
this
should have
part.
said that, but I was kind of like, I'm not really sure what to do.
I get it.
I was kind of panicking, not gonna lie.
No, I get
Oh,
it.
so-
It's okay.
That leads to the argument of, are you sure it can protect you 100% of the time?
Well, it told me to trust it, so I'm gonna trust it.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with trusting it, but there's also nothing wrong with having a backup plan.
I don't have that. I'm sorry.
That's why we're
I
trying to figure
cannot
one out.
afford a backup plan. You stole all my money.
I wanna walk over to Eris. I wanna grab her hands and like clasp them in between mine and just be like, how much do you need?
I don't even know, bro. Okay. It's
What?
not really a money thing, I'm gonna be honest. It was mostly a joke.
Oh, Eris.
I'm trying.
What if, okay,
Aw.
new plan. What if we go to one of the stores, and I know Eris, you can't cast magic right now, but what if we get you some like really mediocre scrolls?
Does that make you feel better?
No.
What about a magic item? Maybe
I
we can find
had a
ways-
cool magic item.
Okay. What if we got you a hammer that obviously nothing can replace your beloved hammer, but something similar-ish?
I think even with
Perhaps?
Amira's wallet, we couldn't afford it.
With Amira's hands, we could afford it.
And my charm
We are
mail?
not selling Amira's hands.
No.
I think he means I can do my job well.
That's not. I mean, we could probably sew hands too, but that's not.
Nobody's cutting off my hands. I need these.
I can't stop.
Oh my god.
I said that with 100% seriousness.
Oh my lord.
So, what... Okay. Eris, this mostly pertains to you because, well, you're the one that's going through it.
Yes.
Do you want to try and go somewhere religious? Do you want to get yourself something to feel better for battle, potentially? Do you want to just... I highly suggest you don't just wing it.
I don't know what else to do, man.
I don't want you to get hurt.
I mean, I don't want you guys to get hurt either. But here we are. I don't know what to do. But I feel like there's only one way to figure it out, and that's just to carry on.
Carry
Carry
on
on
my
my
way.
All right.
Bad in my head.
All right. So you guys want to carry on?
Yeah, there'll be peace
Okay.
when. Sorry.
Coming to the conclusion, there's not much that this town can help you with. You begin to make your way out. Heading down the path. begin to travel. And you spend maybe a day or two traveling down this path, making your way to the next town. Um,
How many long
as-
rests do we have? Because it's important. Sorry.
Uh,
For Hal, because she's has they have the
oh,
points
yeah.
of exhaustion.
Yeah, at this point, your penalty should be knocked off now.
Yay! I forgot about it. Thanks, Vale.
I got you.
All right. As you're going, you eventually begin to come up on this bridge, and as you do, you can hear what appears to be um, right around the kind of corner of this tree line. As it kind of breaks out, there's kind of a bit of a area. Chasm that kind of goes down. There's like a running river with a wooden bridge that kind of goes over it. You can hear what appears to be the sound of a scuffle, kind of fighting, actually. And as you kind of get closer to this bridge, you can see what appears to be there are a couple of what appears to be um, bandits, as there is a single individual that seems to be kind of fighting them off. You can see one of them. He has like one of the bandits in like this like headlock with a free hand, and just kind of like fending off the other ones with his kind of like punching and kicking. You can see at one point he eventually kind of scoops down, takes like this massive rock, and just kind of wow knocks one of the bandits kind of just out cold. You see it, boom, like it hits it. There's even like a blood splatter as it just like digs into his face as the bandit just spirals, poof, hits the ground as that bandit is just out cold and begins to kind of take care of the other one, kind of fending him off. You can see like as he's fighting him, he's literally just choking this other bandit out with his hand, just kind of like wrapped around his neck as he boom, boom, boom with one kind of square punch, just bam right into the jawline. It that bandit kind of goes spiraling backwards, hits a tree, kind of just crumples down, as the other one seems to just go unconscious as he just kind of drops him. As he's kind of gathering his breath, you guys kind of walk across the bridge, and you see his figure. He's kind of kind of gathers himself and then takes notice of you. Looks over. Ollie, and do me a favor and describe what your character looks like.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh God.
He's so ready for this.
So, in front of you, you see an exhausted man. He has. Oh, where's my picture? 1 second. Let me
Get the
grab my.
picture.
I want Ollie to play a woman someday, because I think he'd do a good job. Because he's so comedic. I want it to happen.
Yeah. You're looking at a man. He's exhausted. From afar, you see he has this like pure white hair, although it's at this point probably dirty as shit because scuffle. He's hunched over right now, so height wise, you could guesstimate around as tall as a 6-foot man. When he turns to you, you see these big red glasses and a massive smile and a weird bandana on his head. I'll pop. There we go. I'll put it in general.
He's a drow.
Yo!
Not a drow.
Snow elf.
You'll figure it out. About as tall as a 6-foot man will never die.
Ooh, you're a genasi, aren't you?
Negative.
Damn it, so close.
He's a vampire.
He has this
Fucking
really
Astarian.
big. I told you guys. I don't think you guys are ever gonna get this.
I don't think you guys. I think it might be fairly new, actually.
You damn
I can't
fear?
remember.
No, it's not that. No.
Oh, okay. I can't
It's a
remember
couple
if it's
years.
new or not.
He has a really long leather jacket. You can see his collar's kind of popped up. You know, the just wearing like kind of a leather shirt, but not really. And yeah. Hey,
Hi.
What are you?
That's rude. That's so rude, Vale.
Sorry,
so
I'm not
rude.
from here, and you look strange.
We all look
doesn't.
strange,
you
dude.
you look strange too.
I'm sorry about. Are you? Were you just attacked by bandits?
Attacked by bandits, attacking the.
Are they dead?
It's semantics. Are they? He just kind of kicks one of them in the head. I don't think so. Maybe.
One of them might be dead.
Uh, I am.
So like, you just pass the. We could talk in a second. He's just gonna get down and just start grabbing all the loot.
Ace,
Oh.
Yeah,
can I perceive his aura?
sure.
We'll perceive these nuts.
Oh no, this guy's going to leave.
That's one strike.
Stick one.
It doesn't seem to be anything special.
Huh.
So he's not one of us.
Doesn't look like it.
Also, out of curiosity, what kind of fun stuff? What kind of loot did I get?
Just like basic, just like basic weapons off of bandits, like swords and daggers and whatnot.
Did any of them have any gold on them?
You probably found amongst all of them, you maybe found like 3 gold on them.
Gold is gold.
You guys
beat me
gonna
to the
see
gold.
him get up, count the gold. Son of a bit. Kicks up. He kicks the guy that's slightly less dead in the head again. Fucking worthless.
Oh.
This
So-
sounds like the type of
like
guy
him.
we don't want to get involved with.
He's gonna walk up to you guys. Hey, how you doing? And he's
Okay.
always wearing this giant smile. And as he gets closer to you, kind of realize that like he has a weird scar on the left side of his cheek, kind of extending the smile.
Eee.
Want to know how I got these scars?
You want to see a magic trick? I can make this
Uh,
pencil disappear.
Vale's going to fly.
Okay.
Take me with you.
He
I'm just
just-
flying like 15 feet up, just kind of like, oh, it's good up here. How about down there?
He's gonna stare at me. So, for you,
Which
kinda-
one?
it's just he kind of just points in general direction. You guys, like, it's just you
wanna
weren't
give
after
this
them
guy-
too, were you?
No.
We got way bigger fish to fry, man.
Way bigger.
He
fish.
turns around. It's like those not really the fish people. Okay, whatever.
No, no.
Oh no.
Let me guess, you're from the Baywatch.
No, what? Why would it be from there?
You have pointy ears.
I'm just
Racist.
I was just thinking.
Vale, I'm pretty sure you have pointy ears.
What? Oh, that's right. I forgot because I thought I was an elf in the beginning because of all the dead people.
Vale, you can't just say this
Vale.
stuff out of context.
Vale.
I am so sorry about all of.
Guys should really keep better company. Fucking walking around with a guy like, what are you guys thinking?
He's
Because
Well,
I got pointy ears. He has pointy ears.
I'm
Okay.
so sorry about what he just said. Your
Well,
ears
what I
are-
was thinking is you don't seem to be adjusted to, sayings. So it made me think that you might not be from here. And well, a lot of our other friends have been from the Feywilds, so
Guess that's fair. Kind of fucked, but fair. Anyway, and he kind of like brushes off all the blood and the dirt from his hands. Just look kind of sticky because he can't get all of it off.
I'll just prestidigitation him.
And he gives out a hand to shake. How you doing? I'm Uzaro. You can call me Uza.
Uzaro?
Yeah,
Sorry?
that's my name. Don't wear it
Okay.
out. He kind of gives a wink.
I'm gonna call you Luz.
If you
You
want
guys
to kick
don't
him in the
meet him,
nuts,
right?
you can kick him in the nuts.
Sorry, that's Vale. I'm Beau.
I'm Amira. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
Do we really want to
Eris.
give this guy our names?
What is he going to do?
I am not a Fey Lord, okay? I'm not gonna just take you guys.
To
I
be
mean, he
fair,
barely survived those bandits.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm from the exact opposite direction. I have nothing to do with the Fey.
Yes. I'm sorry. She's
You're from
in
the Underdark?
No,
You're from the
Close.
Nine Hells.
no, close. Shadowfell. I guess it's a
Wait,
hop and a
is the
skip. over.
Underdark and
Shadowfell.
Shadowfell not the same thing?
No, the Shadowfell is ruled by Shar,
Okay.
at least
by
in
what?
Baldur's Gate. I don't know
Um,
if the gods cross over.
I'm not sure. For some reason, I feel like they don't.
I don't know.
I'm not sure if the Shadowfell even really has a particular god assigned to it.
I mean,
It's
you
kind of
know the one
just-
I'm with.
Yeah. I mean, it's just kind of like the material plane. It's just another plane that exists. It could
Isn't
ha-
it like the kind of
It is
like the demo?
po-
What's that place in the? Sorry,
Isn't
It
it
is
like the Upside Down or
possible-
something?
No, it is possible to have gods tied to it, but there's not really one particular ruler. It's kind of like people acknowledge Count Kill as like the main god of the material plane. It's kind of something like that.
okay.
No, the Shadowfell, from what you guys know, is it's almost like a polar opposite of of the Feywild. It is very dreary in that place. It is pretty much. It's very bleak. It's a desolate place that has a lot of death and decay in it. So kind of where the Feywild is like this blooming, beautiful kind of naturey place, Shadowfell is like the exact opposite of that.
Yeah, isn't it like the Upside Down from
Pretty
like Stranger
much.
Things?
Pretty
Yeah.
much. And you do know that it has a very the darkness in the Shadowfell is very powerful in comparison to in other places. Whereas essentially, in terms of mechanics, every light source is pretty much halved. If you have a 60-foot light source, it's 30 feet down here instead.
Hmm. I'm sorry for her rudeness. She's in a bit of a bad mood.
Me?
Okay, yes, you.
What did I say that was rude?
Are you just an Eladrin?
No,
Hmm.
kind of just looks at you like confused, like kind of strange.
You don't
What?
have to keep guessing his race.
Species? Oh.
It's just like, what the fuck's that?
You can beat him. We will turn a blind eye.
Uza's gonna walk up to Beau because Beau looks like the most like down to earth one. Just kind of whisper, just like
Most capable.
yeah. It's like he's just gonna whisper. It's like they could really just ask, but I kind of want to see how long this is going. So like we could talk later if you're curious. And he kind of goes back.
Hmm.
Did he just hit on Beau?
Somebody's about to catch hands.
So where you headed to?
The fuck are you saying?
Where you headed to? Damn.
Oh, we're just look. Shush.
I have a really good door if you want.
Oh. We're just looking for this place, this council power group.
Why are we telling him our whole life story, man?
Well, I'm asking. Well, he might know the direction. We don't know where we're going, in all honesty.
We're going to
I
kill
thought we
some
were heading to
racist
a temple.
people.
We were heading to a temple? Well, I was wrong. We're heading to a temple.
Well,
You
And then to
guys
kill
just
some
all
racist
mixed
people.
up, aren't you?
Do you know where a temple
It's been
of
a chaotic
Calculum
last
might
couple
be?
weeks.
It really has.
Ace, do I know any of this information?
we're
That might be of assistance.
just confusing new guy.
That all entirely depends on how long you've been here.
I'd say about a year or so.
Yeah, you don't know much.
Fair. I figured, but might as well ask.
Like, you may have heard it, but you probably would have been like, like, oh, Calculus is just another person.
Fair.
It's a very long story.
Well, I got time.
We don't.
So we talk while we walk.
Oh, you are coming with us?
Well, I got nothing else to do, so.
Well,
Oh.
wait. Okay, what were you just doing then? I thought that maybe you were doing a quest. Are you an adventurer?
They were being assholes.
What did they do?
Being assholes.
They look
Okay,
like
what
bandits.
specifically though?
They came at me with swords and stuff. I just showed them not to.
That
I was
sounds-
very polite.
That guy's dead.
He's still breathing.
No,
I
that
think.
one.
Are you sure?
Oh, that. It's fine.
Mm.
You guys
Well-
are pretty sure the one that he like smacked against the side of the head of the rock. You're pretty sure he's stopped breathing at this point.
Oh no.
I think it's time we go.
Well, wait. If we are heading to like this council of power thing, we kind of are missing a person, and Eris is, well, we might need all the help we can get, and it looks like he can fight.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry, why are we heading to the council
guess.
tower? Why are we heading there?
But we're heading to get Eris stronger, but we're still one person short. Are we not
I
heading
mean,
to
he's
the council?
playing. He's playing strong enough, and I'm gonna point to whoever the new guy is. Forgot his name already.
Uzaro.
Zara.
He just
I
kind of
mean,
takes
he's
his
strong
pinky
enough.
and like starts picking his nose. Like for
Oh.
someone who doesn't have a lot of time.
Okay. Are we okay? I have an idea for how we can find a temple of Calcul. What if we try to like zero in on our auras or something?
That's
Should
better
they
than
really?
just wandering.
We shouldn't be. I'm gonna message Eris and be like, you shouldn't be mentioning aura out loud next to people we don't know.
Okay, I have a very good feeling he has no idea what we're talking about.
I'm gonna be honest, you
Overall,
probably
no
have a good
brain.
feeling he doesn't care what you're talking about either.
He's perfect. We keep him.
Sweet. Okay, so if you want to come with us, come on.
Because that was way too trusting.
What? Oh, we need help. Vale.
One of these times, somebody's going to reroll a character, and that character is going to be evil.
What? No.
Like me.
Who's to say that hasn't happened already?
Yeah.
Hang on, wait.
It might be too late for that, man.
Secretly, I'm the evil one, but I don't know it.
I mean, yeah,
I think
that's
we'd all
not
be aware.
technically-
I think we all know.
Isn't that the prediction that we found at that one
Oh
town?
yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, you're gonna kill us all.
Yeah,
I
also,
forgot I was supposed to kill us all.
when an angel says that your aura reminds him of a personification of death, yeah.
Yeah.
Vale, you might be the evil one.
Your mom might not be such a nice person.
What?
Your mom might be evil.
Whose
We'll
mom
cross
isn't
that bridge
evil?
when we come to it. True.
Okay, so you wanna try your thing, Eris, to see if that helps you?
I just want to try to zero in on my aura and also zero in on maybe like my memory of Calcul's aura or something.
Can I gesture? I'm gonna gesture to Amira to help me pick up Eris so that we can like lift Eris above the trees so that her aura thingy that she's trying to do can like scan long range and not just right in front of us.
No, buddy, no. No.
Oh, come on.
No, buddy, no. Amir, no, there's a new guy. Amira's not pulling out her wings, bud.
Oh my gosh. Really?
What?
I got this. It's okay. I'm just gonna.
Good luck.
Vale and his noodle arms trying to pick up
I
a
would
goat
like to
lady
roll
with heavy
strength
armor.
And it's yeah, go ahead. Roll me a strength check.
I got this.
Don't scratch the armor.
Oh,
Buddy's
shit.
You like come up to Eris and you hook your arms under her armpits and kind of just you hit the just furiously flapping his wings, and you manage to lift Eris up 10 feet. You're just there you go,
Good
Eris.
enough. Close. Good enough.
Can I do a
AirPod?
super perception check?
A super perception check.
Better than on the ground.
Shut up.
I will say, no roll needed. There is something you feel like is drawn to you, Eris.
Do I know
You
what
kinda-
direction?
You kind of do. It does veer off the path a little bit, though. It's very faint, but you do manage to pick up on it.
I think this way. I just point in that direction.
All
Okay.
right. I'm going to put you down and not fly while carrying you.
Very fair.
It's an
I
ass
could
on the
probably
ground
carry you if
carrying
you want.
I'm fine.
All right. You follow Eris. You begin to veer off path, going into this this forest. You walk and walk. It is a little bit of a detour. I will say you do hit a point where you've probably walked for about 2 hours at this point. As you stop, it is only faintly getting stronger. Whatever it is a pretty good distance away. So basically, what I'm asking here is, do you want to commit to this? Or do you want to head back and go on the path and just stick to the safety of towns?
Ooh, this is I don't know. What does everyone else think?
It is up to you, seeing as you are currently the most damaged member of our party.
Shut up.
I wasn't meant to be an insult.
Okay, listen, I'm all for picking on Eris, but
I was.
I don't know. I think I would like to commit to it.
Well,
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Onward.
You continue onward. As you walk, due to a mixture of the foliage and distance, you guys walk for about 2.5 days. Taking your rest, of course, as needed. As you feel it getting stronger and stronger, Eris, you hit a point where you actually begin to see faint signs of this trail in the forest. And it's conveniently enough in the direction that you're kind of going. So you begin to kind of follow it a little bit. So everyone's following behind her as you eventually break this tree line. You come across what appears to be this decently large hill. And perched at the top of this hill is actually 2 sets of towers. Though you could definitely tell that they've been probably abandoned for a while. There are bits of rubble that have kind of broken down and crumbled away, being claimed by time. But judging off of your senses, this is definitely what's been drawing you. As you walk up, you find yourself at the base of this hill, and conveniently enough, there is a little pathway for the hill. It's kind of like a small little dirt path that you can kind of follow upwards.
Okay, I think we all know what happens until he
I
puts
don't
us into
like
this view.
that it's a battle map. Gonna
I
have to
don't
like
trust that.
prove our worth or something.
I would like to motion to Amira and be like, "Come on, Amira, we need to fly up this thing to get a better view. Come on, come
I don't know
on,
what you're talking about. I can't fly.
Amira, you have wings. Everybody knows.
No, I
Let's
don't.
go."
Vale.
I fly up the hill carefully.
Wait, Vale, we might not want to separate.
Okay, I'm not separating. I'm just getting a little bit higher up.
Oh, new character.
As you fly up Vale, the hill is decently high. It's about 60 feet up to the base of the tower. And as you kind of continue to fly up, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Please be good at perception. Please be good at perception. Please. Oh, fuck's sakes!
Aw, that's so
From
sad.
the vantage point you get, it's kind of hard to tell what's inside, just due to the kind of walls and the holes. You can't make out much of what's inside. You could now pretty much your choices is you can come back to the party, or if you want a closer look, you can fly up to the tower and kind of investigate it more inside.
I'm just going to message down to Eris, and I'm going to tell them what I see, and I'm just going to hold my position until they make their way up the tower.
All right. Well,
But I don't want to be like flying though. Like I want to be flying, but like kind of, like
Hovering.
leaning against the side of the steepness,
yeah. I
so that
gotcha.
like, my head like I'm holding on, but I'm still keeping myself in the air at the same time.
Let me go ahead before we go any further. Let me change this to grid lists because I think this might be hard to traverse. I'm noticing a few spots in the grid that might conflict with the walls, so I'm gonna make it grid lists. It'll be a little easier to traverse.
Will this still work? Okay. I just wanted to make sure that the
Boat.
This
Are we
map
going
is
up?
this map
Hold your
is
horses.
free. This map is free for you guys to explore.
So I was up here, right?
So Vale
Give or
didn't see
take,
anything,
yeah.
right, Eris?
I'm gonna just sit right
What?
here.
Did Vale see anything?
I don't think so.
Eris, you can when I message you, you can respond.
Oh, you messaged me? Wait.
Oh my god.
Yes, she said that there was. Hi, Zara.
What
Yeah,
what did you message? I'm sorry.
I'm just hanging out with Beau.
I just told you what I
Yeah.
seen.
I would say,
Which was
I would
nothing, right?
say
Pretty much.
the stairs themselves are definitely pretty steep. Not that it really is too important, just to let you guys know.
No, there's just the stairs themselves are so steep.
Was there
I'm-
stairs
I'm-
going in
I'm
the other
stuck- I'm
direction
stuck.
too? Because I was expecting you
Oh,
guys to
Zara!
come back.
Oh no.
You have to be careful with the walls.
Where did you guys go?
we're heading up the
I'm
stairs.
attempting
There are more
to
stairs?
fucking
Oh, you guys are-
Cesaro
Oh,
is
wow.
falling the
Oh,
fuck off.
I was like, I got you. I got you, bro. Azaro just kind of slips down.
You guys are terrible. This is why we all need wings, people. Come
Whoa,
on.
Yeah, just
I can't believe that. This is so
Ace,
racist.
I give up. Can I fly?
yeah.
I would like to perceive. I would like to fly up and perceive. We're all
Okay.
heading up there. I want to know.
Yeah, sure. You just fly up there. Go ahead and run a perception check.
It's better than mine was.
As you fly up there, you do manage to catch sight. Kind of weird because you don't know why you don't know why Vale had so much trouble. It's fairly open. There are big walls that kind of extend upwards. You can see the tower was probably bigger in its prime, but due to the deterioration on it, it is about half that size now. And you just kind of get a good vantage point of like through the rubble and the holes in the wall. There, what you can make out, there is a stone kind of design on the inside. And what you can see is what appears to be a It's slightly cracked and damaged over time, but there is what appears to be a symbol of a sun on the floor. If you want, you can roll me a religion check to see if you recognize this symbol.
I absolutely will.
Wait, whatever happened to Midnight and...
They're in the Chaos Realm.
Yeah, they're in the Chaos Realm right now.
Oh, that's
We
right.
don't know that though.
As you look it over, Amira, you do recognize it. Thankfully, to your network of knowledge and the people that you have met, this is the symbol for the goddess of light, Asona.
Oh shit. I'm gonna go relay that to the party.
Okay. So you're all aware of this information.
Let's go.
Do
Why
we
can't I-
know that
can't move.
Ormera's god was Asuna, or do we not know that yet?
So,
Chile, I'm stuck.
oh, I got you. Normally, you wouldn't have known, but I will say you do recognize it is the same symbol that Armera had on her armor.
We're about to get betrayed.
So many fucking stairs.
No, wow.
This is why we have
Uza
wings.
says that out loud. He just. Why is there so many fucking stairs?
I'm not walking into this thing alone. Don't just walk into it.
I'm sitting at the door.
It's pretty.
I can't see still.
Oh, well, come over here.
I was the one that found this place.
I'm
How
still
do you-
flying, so you can get underneath me. So
Yeah. How
Yeah,
do you
me
feel
and-
about
me
the
and
god
Sky are
of
in flight.
light?
I don't have any particular feelings, but obviously that's Osuna or Armera's thing. And we
You
didn't
can't be picky at
really-
this point.
I am not looking for a new god, just so you know.
You're just going around window shopping for gods. Nah, this one doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
ooh, this one gives you a +2 to a hammer. Oh wait.
I promise it wasn't that what's the word?
Shallow?
For it? Frivolous? Shallow? Yeah, it wasn't that. I swear.
Eris, you want to step in there?
Why do I have to do it?
What's because
Well, you
You're
found this
the-
place. What do you mean?
Yeah, you were just saying how you found this.
If it
Actually-
calls to you, answer.
I was looking for calcule.
You got this. I'm just gonna fly down and give Eris a little shove.
Oof. I fall in.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
All right, Eris. You come walking in. It's kind of like a little staircase that leads upwards. You kind of step in there. You can definitely tell this is the source of what was drawing you. But as you kind of walk up, it diminishes. And
Oof.
just seems to feel like a normal tower now.
Don't tell me she's just died too.
Other than that, that's all you feel.
Isn't there 2 towers?
Romira and
Yes.
Midnight. Sister gods.
Can I fly over to the other tower and check that out?
Well, they're
Yeah.
more like wives, aren't they?
yeah.
Oh.
Omera and
Um,
Midnight aren't the gods either.
As you come,
Oh,
you
same
come
thing.
investigating it, Amira. You do notice, kind of up in this northern part, there is a little staircase that leads up to it. Though it seems to lead to a smaller section, and all you can see is what appears to be a. It is pretty much like a miniature whale. And the
Did you
water
say
kind
a
of
whale.
yeah, well, like a water whale.
Oh,
The water kind of comes up to the brim of it. And as far as you could tell, it's just old, murky water.
wait. Well, or whale?
Well, like a water well.
Okay, sorry.
I don't know why a cow would have a whale, dude.
I don't know. I just wanted. There could have been like a little teensy tiny, like
To
a
be
baby
fair-
whale. I don't know.
To play devil's advocate, I heard whale.
I think I did. I put a little bit of a heavy
Whale.
pronunciation on whale.
Whale.
Yeah, just a well.
Well.
Exactly.
Well.
Drink the water.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna fly up the. Eris, I don't know if you want to come check this out.
I have a really bad feeling that whoever this god is dead.
What? Already? Wait, okay. If you
I
think
felt
that,
it, and then I didn't feel it.
Okay, see, you felt this twice now, and I'm actually starting to think that maybe this has something more to do with you in particular.
I mean,
There's
you said
nothing
gods
wrong
are
with
opposed
me.
you.
No, like maybe there's something like aura-wise that is blocking you from gods.
Or maybe they're scared of you because the other thing that's been killing gods also has the same sort of aura energy that you do.
Did I make a huge mistake in that dream? Is that what happened? I
No.
sure hope not.
You took the hand of a being of aura. You made a
Okay.
deal.
What
Made
is
a
this
deal with the
thing?
devil.
What should I do?
I don't know. Drink the water.
I'm not gonna drink the murky well water.
I'll
Who's good at
prestidigitate
Arcana?
it first. I would
Wait,
like to
maybe see
prestidigitate
if,
the water.
Well, see if it's holy water. Wouldn't you know?
Prestidigitate it. It's clean, no? It's still water.
Clean water. Drink it.
Okay, wait. I'm just gonna like put my hand in the water, just like feel it.
No longer clean.
It's kind of lukewarm. As far as you could tell, it's just water.
It's just water.
There is no way.
Why
you can
is it
tell
in
if
a
it's-
tower though?
Well, is there a roof right now? Because, rain happens.
Yeah, no, there's no roof. It is wrong gun.
So is it just like a bowl then?
No, it doesn't look like it as far as you could tell. It does. It's like a cylinder that just goes all the way to the ground.
I'm going to pass Eris a gold coin and be like, maybe try and make a wish. And I'm going to give Eris one of my gold coins.
Let's not be throwing gold into wells, please.
It's just one piece.
No.
Does it go like all the way down? Like how deep does it go?
Yeah, as far like looking in, it's really hard to tell. I mean, it just seems to stretch downward as far as you could tell.
Even with it
will
being
say-
clean?
Well, I will say, you can only clean so much of it, as the murkiness from below just kind of like seeps back up into the clean part.
I guess it goes into the earth. It is a well.
Try and make an offering. I think we're onto something here.
Okay. I wish to know what happened to Herinius.
Okay, you just asking that in general?
I'm asking that and then I'm throwing the coin in.
You should pray.
Okay.
Pick a god and pray.
Shut up. I do what I want.
Well, I'm trying to help you do whatever you want.
I would say you take the gold piece as you kind of give it a little ping, kind of bloop, drops in. It just kind of like sinks into the well. And just kind of wait a moment. The water itself actually begins to you kind of see the murkiness begin to like thin and then kind of slowly disappear. And then the water becomes like white, light. It just glows.
What?
Aha! I was right.
I'm gonna touch the water again.
It feels the same. Still lukewarm. And I mean, apart from appearance, you would still think this is just water.
Can I do
Pray
Arcana
to
check?
it. Pray to it.
I'm not praying to anything.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, roll me an Arcana check.
Stubborn cleric.
Thank God.
kind of focus on it for a moment. There's definitely divine energy at work, but you're familiar with it. The thing that's kind of stopping you right now, and you realize as about a minute passes, the water begins to just go back to normal. As it kind of fades back to normal, the coin actually just spits back out of the water and kind of like clings onto the ground.
Maybe you were supposed to put your face in the water,
Um,
like a pond sieve.
as it does, not only does the light disappear, but the murkiness kind of returns. You're familiar enough, especially with the gods that you've dealt with, Eris. Every god's different. There's always some sort of like ritual and prayer, and just kind of like a certain series of things that need to be done in order to contact them like this. You're familiar with Asona, though you're not familiar with her rituals, unfortunately. So the coin into the well is definitely a part of it. You get a sense that there's a prayer, or there's essentially a prayer that needs to be said, and you don't know the words yet.
Hmm. Do I speak?
I don't know what to do. Okay.
Can I look for writing around the room, or
I was just about to say, can I
or
investigate for some clues?
yeah? Can I look for any like text on the walls or like writing?
I would say there's really not a lot to look at. There is not any text, and if there was, it's gone by this point.
Hmm. I was about to say I wanna, and because I'm pretty sure I don't know if I have that spell yet, but there's like a spell that's basically like just tell me literally anything about the world, and you have to tell me.
Well, if it holds importance, yeah. I know exactly what
Yeah,
you're talking about.
I don't know if I have it yet, and it wouldn't work anyway.
I don't think it's normally a cleric spell. I think it has to come from your domain. And I don't remember
Okay.
what domain you are.
Yeah, it's probably not the right one.
But
Can I
not that it's even going to help at this time, because you can't really cast spells at the moment.
can I suggest that you put the like do the coin thing again, and when it lights up, put your like face in the water, like your whole face in, and open your eyes.
Okay, it said that there was like a word, like prayers.
Yeah, I'll say with your Arcana check, you don't think it's something like that, Eris. You think there's a prayer that has to be recited.
I don't know how to pray to Osuna. Does anyone happen to have that knowledge?
Aw.
It looks like Shatterkai or whatever it is name. What's a Shatterkai?
You don't need to know that.
Species. It's the species.
Me and Beau are having conversation.
Yeah.
Spooky Shadowfell species.
I don't know. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. And this is gonna be crazy, okay? I wanna see what would happen if I put my hammer in the well.
Oh God.
I mean, sticking your hammer in isn't soon to react in any special way.
But what if I were to drop it like I did the coin?
Uh oh. Goodbye, hammer.
It always comes back, right?
The Raven Queen.
If not, yeah, swim for it.
Should I do it?
No.
Oh. Okay, fine. I'll
But
stick with the
the-
coin. But I do
I-
want to try to just like talk to her, I guess.
Pray to her, ask her for help.
I will put the coin back in. And I will drop it, and I will just be like, listen, Asuna, if you're still here, I am at a loss. I don't know what happened to Herenius. I don't know what we should do moving forward. I feel like I've lost what made me strong. And I know my strength came from within, but it's still feels so weakening to not have that guidance that I once had. I don't know what to do, and I don't know if you can help me, but I think we all need guidance right now.
Okay. Eris, go ahead and roll me a D100.
I hate D100s. I hate them so much. Oh no.
51.
Interesting.
I don't think that was a good number.
Right in the middle. Just about, at least. Okay. Kind of focus for a moment. Kind of desperately, kind of praying. You feel this sense of hopelessness, this sense of weakness. Normally, it wouldn't work. Normally, like I said, there would have to be some special prayer, some kind of special ritual that needs to be done. However, Zaru and Beau, you guys are sitting back there chatting. You notice the symbol beneath you. The sun begins to kind of light up and glow.
Oh. Guys,
What are you guys
doing
doing over there?
something.
Bo, I think it's time to move. Bo, you need
What?
to move.
Should I run back to the circle?
I'm coming
Get
back.
out of the circle. Everybody out of the circle.
I will get in the circle.
This entire tower is a circle!
As you kind of come running back into theirs, the whole floor, the whole area of this tower, it's just a solid beam of light, just like a big, massive beacon. Ones that are kind of left there, you're just kind of blinded by it as the light consumes your sight. You all are kind of flinching, kind of closing your eyes. It's, to your surprise, even like closing and like just squishing your eyes shut almost isn't enough how bright this is. As it begins to dwindle and fade away, you kind of blink your eyes, Eris and everyone else. It is definitely blinding. It takes a moment to fully kind of gather your sight back. Not much has changed. It's still a tower, but there is a translucent figure. Eris. She appears to have this it's like a mixture of armor and this kind of like beautiful, almost flowing drape, or kind of like dress that seems to be kind of, it comes down in ribbons. You do notice she appears to have she has kind of darker skin, kind of blonde hair. You can see what appears to be two sets of like these kind of golden, glowing eyes, and a large set of feathered wings that seem to protrude from her waist, actually.
Osuna? Is that you?
Out of character, you should bow.
I'm not bowing.
I've heard your call. Come, let's chat. She kind of gestures behind her. Almost casual, like in comparison for a godly figure. But as she does, we're gonna go ahead and take a very short break.
Ugh.
10,
15 minutes. Do what you need to do.
The
I'll be
heck?
right back.
Eris is just the cleric of all gods.
You get an Eris, and you get an Eris.
Everybody gets an Eris.
Oh my.
Eris just jumping from god to god.
So what class are you, Ollie?
I am a fun class.
Tell me. Why
I
don't
stand by my
tell?
guess.
What was your guess? A fighter?
Well, nope. I did not pick fire.
I thought you were the one who said fighter.
No, that was Beau.
I think he's a monk.
I don't think he's either.
Is there a new class that I don't know about?
No. Maybe.
Is he a barbarian? Unarmed attacks aren't normally a barb's thing, though.
I'm gonna get a snack. I'll be right back. Ugh.
I'm having fun with this.
That's because you know that I want to know.
Yeah.
Vale will find out one way or another. I looked up what a Shadow Kai can do. Interesting. You're the same sort of
Cozy.
thing that what's his name was in what's that show called again? The D&D show.
Critical Role.
Critical Role. The twins. He wasn't a Shadow Kai, but he followed the Raven Queen eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does that mean you can fly?
No.
You just gain resistance to all damage
Sometimes.
when you teleport. Oh, it only lasts one turn. How often can you teleport?
Sometimes.
Equal to your proficiency bonus.
It's not the first one.
What?
It's not the first one.
Oh, you're a Mordenkainen, Home of Foes?
Yeah.
Oh. But do. Only once. Per long rest. Interesting. Necrotic resistance.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I really want to know what class you chose.
You'll find out.
We'll find out
eventually.
in the future. He's brand new. Give him some time.
I
Do you
should have
cast
messaged.
magic?
I should have messaged Hal privately.
Yeah, you should.
Do you cast magic?
I was thinking you were
Do I?
going to.
Do you cast magic?
Do I?
Come on, at least answer yes and no questions.
Nah.
Come on.
What's the fun in that?
If I don't find out tonight, I won't find out for weeks as I go on training next weekend.
Damn, that's crazy.
Is it next weekend? No,
What
it's
are
the
you
weekend
training
after next
for?
weekend. Military stuff.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
sad.
basic BOTC, basic officer training course. Yeah. I know. I don't want to go away, but I have to. It's mandatory. Elf actually has to cover my classes while I'm gone.
Doesn't he
going
have
to.
his own classes as well?
No, he's a substitute teacher.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's the only reason I'm allowed to go is because he's covering my classes. Eris
fucking
is just
giggles
gonna
in
be
the
given
furious typing.
Krelsen's sword right now.
What?
I said Eris is just gonna be given Krelsen's sword right now.
No, I don't want it.
Why?
Whoa. I didn't see the picture of Asuna, or I assume that's Asuna. It might not be.
Return.
I got spooked because somebody started following me on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. That scared me. I was like, oh no, did another one of my children find me?
I'm so scared that's gonna happen to me.
As our rules are just that you have to ban them until you're no longer their teacher.
Mm,
Yeah.
So how we all feeling?
everything's cool. Just I totally called that Eris is gonna lose her god. I like messaged
did.
Mal. I don't know if Mal saw it, but I
Also, I apologize, Mal. There was a mixture of things for that inspiration for that. So
What?
that
Inspiration for what?
losing your god.
Oh,
I have consumed media, and now I am injecting it
I
into
have
that.
no,
consumed
I'm
the
suffering
media.
for it.
Yeah, you're suffering for it.
We need to get a hold of Chili's IP, and then we have to send him media that will do us good.
I mean, I feel like you could just DM me, you know? Like, hey, watch this. Yeah, yeah, that's cool.
you go to extremists.
Yeah, I was trying to be espionage about it. Come on.
Don't need to have my IP for it. Just be like, hey, watch this.
Yeah, fair.
And then
One
I'll
of
be
my
like, what are you trying to tell me?
One of my kids the other day was like, "I'm gonna find your IP," and I was like, "Okay, good luck. You have to find where I live first." I was like, also, if you find my IP and you tell me you find my IP, I'm going to tell the principal, and then they're going to get mad at you. So don't be weird and stocky.
Did you tell them what you were, Ali?
I know.
I told Beau.
I know.
He's
Like
a shadow
everything.
guy.
Oh, everything?
Yeah, I messaged Beau privately about my class too, so
Mhm.
Beau
gotcha.
knows.
Gotcha. I'll tell you, it's definitely one that you'll definitely not guess.
Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed it.
What?
For a very obvious reason.
What?
So he's not a monk?
I don't know.
Have to find out.
Well, if it's one that we wouldn't have guessed. But he was just punching people.
So?
Are you a
A
Hexblade
wizard can
Warlock?
punch people.
I swear to God, if you're a Hexblade Warlock.
There's Ollie's character.
You'll
I
to
don't
find out.
have art of him, but I replaced his PNG.
No, did you?
I'm so out of place.
I mean, to
I'm
be
sorry.
fair,
I do like
he is just extremely out of place in this group right now.
I do like since you made the portrait thing square that it fits perfectly in it.
Mhm.
I do like how out of place it is, like the serious art compared to like Mal's art style. Or I guess like how would I say? I guess realistic
Mhm.
art style compared to Mal's art style.
Kind of funny.
Also,
So-
Mal, did you make this like overlay like a free asset or something?
No, but I gave it to someone who wanted to borrow it.
Okay, I saw it on Professor's stream the other day,
Yeah.
and I was like looking at it, and I was like, that's how Mal's overlay. What?
Nah, he asked for it and we were like, sure.
Fair enough.
Out of curiosity, Mal, are you going to add another hyphen?
I know, that's what I was wondering. I'm like,
Or are you
I
just
don't
going to
know.
change your name?
I'm probably gonna change B's name.
no. B.
Or
You
maybe
should
I'm
make
gonna
it a-
take out Ollie and then I'm just gonna be like Traven / what's his name? Uzara?
Uza?
Uzaro?
You could just
Yeah.
put Uza because
Yeah, you
that's
could just put
shorter.
Uza.
Uza. Okay. Traven
You're
slash
gonna need
B
the
slash
room.
Uza or something. Or
You should make
Uza
it
slash
really
Traven slash
small
B.
and difficult to read.
Make the text like like when you write happy birthday on a sign, but like you get way too excited at the beginning and so the words become smaller. Do that.
You just fit it in barely. Just Uza.
I like the idea that
I mean-
you just had too many characters, you lost your true identity.
I think you could probably go ahead and take Shelly off too. I think I've outgrown that name now.
Yeah. It's just some people still call you that, so I don't want them
I'm
to be
sorry.
confused.
Literally, Jeff. Jeff's the only one that calls me
It's
that
just
anymore.
I can't words.
No, you should just like above Chili, just put like right down not.
Not chili.
I mean, to be fair, we do only meet for like 4 hours a week, Jeff. So
I'll get it eventually. I sometimes switch back and forth.
I gotta say, sometimes you get it. Sometimes you do call me Ace by my proper name. Stop dead naming me.
I'm sorry. Now I feel bad. Now I feel worse.
No, I really don't care.
Have you
It's
guys
fun.
played Pal World at all?
I have.
Yes.
It's very fun.
I really want PvP to come out, and I want it to be similar to V Rising PvP, where there's like certain like settings you can turn off, like base rating versus raid times versus not dropping.
PvP would be super fun.
Yeah, I just want it to be like you don't drop all your pals, but you drop your resources, sort of thing. Just like you've played V Rising, right?
Rarely.
Yeah. Oh well.
I don't.
I know.
I never PvP'd in it.
Oh, okay. It's pretty fun. You should.
I think I literally played it just so I can get the stream. So I got it from Lurkit.
Yeah.
And in order to get it for free from Lurkit, you have to like stream it and then like send it to them.
Oh.
I think I played it. I think I did that to play it, and that's like pretty much it. That's the only bit I played.
Once it fully releases, you should try it again. The last
don't know.
update was really fun.
I don't know. Maybe. I think it's just like I think the whole vampire theme just kind of turns me off. It's not my cup of tea, I guess.
Fair.
Oh, it's vampires. I was wondering why it was called V Rising.
Yeah.
I thought it was like VTubers. Like
No, it's like it's like a vampire like survive game.
Yeah, but
Like
it's like
what's that? They have a term for it. It's like a base building survival game.
Yeah.
But you're a vampire.
Yeah. And there's MMO aspects where you have to kill bosses to progress, and like blueprints and different spells and magic you can cast and things like that.
I mean, it's definitely a very unique concept. I think it's a very cool concept. Definitely one that like a survival build 'em up hasn't done yet.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I guess I just never got into it that much.
There's this new game supposed to be going into demo at the end of March. That's Dragon Survival and PvP, but it's also you can play as a human that you tame like fantasy beasts to fight people who choose to play as dragons. And I don't know, it's supposed to be really cool. It's like an Ark versus combination with Day of Dragons and Path of Titans.
So it's just D&D.
I don't know. Maybe. Kind of a guess, but it's like a free roam.
You saying D&D isn't free roam?
Well, you know what I mean. Like Baldur's Gate is very like it's you can go where you want, but you can't I can't climb any mountain in Baldur's Gate.
Not with that attitude. No, but you can't.
There's some things that I've been playing Baldur's Gate a lot recently, actually.
Did you mod it yet?
No, not yet. But it is my furthest playthrough, and I am proud of myself. But now I'm stuck, and I don't know where to go.
Where are you
My
stuck
dad
at?
is playing it.
I saw you. I was actually watching your dad play it the other day.
Yeah,
you stuck
he
out,
hates
Julie?
Astarion. He's a fellow Astarion hater.
I know he already kicked him out of the group.
Yeah.
Astarion can be
See-
kind of annoying.
I was telling him about that. I was like, yeah, I don't really like him either. I was like, the only reason I kept him is because I needed a rogue. And
Yeah,
he's
but
all
he's
like,
playing a rogue.
yeah, that's
so-
what he said. He's like, I'm a rogue, so I really
You know,
don't
you
need
can
one. I was like,
respec
"Oh,
any of their characters, right?
I know.
Okay, just making sure.
I
House
think
I made-
even if I hated a character, I would not want to kick them out of my party just because I'd feel bad.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
that's like another reason I didn't want to kick him out. I was like, I feel bad. He can't help it. He just wants to eat.
I
Yeah.
made Karlak into a Hexblade Paladin. Pretty cool.
I think
It
you showed
was-
me that. Yeah.
It was way easier to sex Karlak than I thought it would be.
Well, she's been abstinent for like hundreds of years because she burns everybody to death.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, it caught me off guard because it was just like, because I saw Shadow Hearts. I mean, so I haven't gotten to Shadow Hearts like final one, but like the night where you like drink wine with her and stuff. I thought it was gonna be something like that, like, oh, you hug and you kiss, and I was like, I've been like, oh yeah, like just kind of progress towards it, But then it was like Karlak was like, yeah, let's hang out, let's go to bed, and I was like, okay, yeah, we're gonna cuddle maybe or like hug, kiss, okay, I'm all for it. And they like walk away, and literally like cuts to black, and then it just cuts to a scene of both of us just butt ass naked rolling around in the bed, and I was like, whoa, holy shit, that was quick.
I feel like
No,
stuff like that happens in Baldur's Gate way too easily.
Yeah,
I
Because
know.
really.
Like the language is so like vague that I'm like, okay, wait.
The funniest thing was, I think the funniest experience I've encountered, and I understand why people made memes of it now about you romance everybody, but Gale romances you.
Yeah.
I literally like, because I'm playing a wizard, and Gale was like talking about wizard stuff, and he's all like, yeah, he's talking about the weave and stuff, and I was like, me personally, I was like, oh yo, time to bond because we're both wizards, epic, let's go. And like he was like doing these gestures and like opening up the weave. He's like, you want to experience this with me? I was like, fuck it, dude, I'm a wizard, I love magic, sure. And since I was a wizard, like there's a bunch of skill checks you have to make to like progress through this. But since I was a wizard, I just had an option that let me automatically succeed them all. And I was like, fuck yeah, dude, let's go. Like we're bonding, we're becoming friends, we're doing some magic stuff. Very cool. And then like as I get to the ending of it, Gail's like giving me bedroom eyes, and it's like the moment feels intimate. And I'm like, wait, hold up. It's like well, pump the brakes, Gales. Holy shit. And like, yeah, he was definitely wanting to kiss me. And I was like, it's like, nope, shut that shit down right now.
I think another part of the origin of like that meme was that there was a bug with Gale and he just thought that you were dating like from the get-go.
Yeah.
So like people
Oh,
would be
really?
romancing these characters and then Gale would be like, "Why are you cheating on me?" It's like I didn't even talk to
Okay. That I did not know. That's funny as fuck, actually.
There's a mod that allows you to romance everybody and not have them get mad at you. Just saying.
Oh, yeah.
See, I wouldn't
sick.
want to romance any of the characters, but I feel like it's too easy to accidentally romance them.
you.
Alpha and I never romance characters because it's weird.
Yeah.
I wish we could romance each other. Yeah.
Every time I play a game like this, I always I do like I do in D&D. I make a character, and then I just play him like I feel like he'd be played.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
so that's kind of how I base it off of.
That's probably the best
Um,
way to play it.
Yeah. Also, I accidentally killed Will. In my run.
Oh no!
Like you blew him up, killed him?
No, so we like did the thing where it was like, oh yeah, we're gonna get you out of this pact because your patron's a fucking dickhead.
Oh, that will.
Yeah, and we were like,
I got them confused. Words.
yeah, we got to figure out something to out bargain her, and then we did, and it was like, oh yo, we could save this fucking person, whoever it was,
His dad.
and no, it was like some kind of asset to Missoura or whatever.
Oh, okay.
and it was like you have to
Oh,
save
that.
it from the Ketheric place.
Oh, you don't know who that was.
No, well, the thing is I slept between then.
Oh no.
And so when I got to the place, it was like rescue Zariel's asset, and I was like, "What?" I got to look, and I was like, "Who?" I was like, "What the fuck is this?" I was like, "I don't know what this quest is." I was like, "I'm just looking for Ketheric, man." So I'm like just going around. I freed all of the tiefling people, and I was like, "All right, cool. You know, save them. Very nice." But then, like, it was still on the map, so I was like looking around. I was like, "I freed everybody." I was like, "I don't know, maybe it's just bugged or something." So I just kept going, and
Oops.
I went and fought Catholic and everything. I mean, it even warned me beforehand, but I was like, yeah, whatever. Just went through with it because I thought I was gonna die in the Catholic battle. I was like, yeah, I'm probably gonna die, so I'm just gonna. I was like, fuck it, see what happens. Um, and so I go into the battle. Well, lo and behold, to my dumbass self, I somehow beat the fight first try, and I was like, whoa, all right, cool. And yeah, I leave the place, and it's all like, "Oh yeah, by the way, where it is now, Ash, have fun." I was like,
Oh.
and I was like, I kind of was at the point where I was like, "Man, I really don't want to fight that boss again." Oh, oh well. So I just accepted that I
So,
Aw.
killed
so
Will.
you still don't know who Zariel's asset was, do
No,
you?
I don't. And like the deal with the patron was like you have to save her, or else Will is gonna get sent to like the Nine Hills or something.
I really want to tell you. Can I tell you?
Bro, no,
Okay.
don't spoil me.
I need you to go back and just
I
you
ain't
can
going back.
no. Just go back, load that save, play that, and then just load the other save that you had so you can see that. And I want to know what your reaction was.
I'll have to see if I can pull it back up.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, just like I hit a point of no return. I was like, well, I beat the boss. I really don't want to fight it again. Rest in peace, Will.
Oh gosh. Mal, do you
And
know or how do you know who that is?
It's me.
No.
and it really sucked because it was like beforehand, I was like hyping him up. I was like, I'll never let anything happen to you.
Oh, you lied to
Oh,
him.
you
I
killed
did
him.
lie to my big time lie to him.
Well, it wasn't your fault.
Poor
You didn't
bastard.
know. Like it
Yeah,
doesn't
I was
tell
just
you.
confused because I was like, I thought it was like referring to the tiefling people. So I was like, all right, cool, yeah, I saved him. And then like when it was still up, I was like, what the fuck? I saved him. Like, what's going on? Oh well. And then like I think that's actually what happened. Was I like because I kept trying to go back, and I guess I just couldn't find it because I'm blind as fuck. I guess, but I literally like it kept saying like if you go past this point, Will's gonna die. Will's gonna die, and I was like,
You,
fuck it, dude, Will's gonna die.
you
I don't
remember
know.
where the tiefling people were, right?
Yeah, it's like further back, isn't it? Like the little
Yeah.
cubby hole. Yeah,
Yeah.
I realized where it was after I fucking went through with it all. So anyway,
Damn.
I
Anyway,
think it's
well,
well over our break time. So if we're all ready and good to go.
I want to know how you react to that. I want if you ever go back there and do that again, I need to know.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
You're gonna freak out, I think.
Also, just like question for clarification. Was she talking to just Eris or all of us when she was like, come, we should talk?
Mostly Eris,
Okay.
but I mean, you guys are kind of just there, you know. She's not really shooing you away or like anything like that.
Well, that's nice of her.
Yeah, she's not like, be gone.
Get out of my sight!
Be gone,
Get out of my
peasants.
skin.
Be gone, thought.
All right. That being said, yeah, she kind of gestures for you, Eris. Kind of takes a step over and just seems to kind of like sit on one of the stray stones.
Oh, okay. I will, go where she wants me to.
Kind of make your way up next to her. To what do I owe honor?
Honor. Um,
Hmm.
what do you mean?
Well, to be speaking to somebody like you. You are, believe it or not, you are A bit famous in Mount Celestia.
I did not know that. I mean, I knew that we were kind of like weird and out of place and outliers in a lot of ways.
Yes, well, let's just say that your names are spreading like wildfire.
I see. That's not very comforting, to be honest.
Perhaps not.
But, do you happen to know what might have happened to Herenius?
She seems to kind of. You see, it's almost like a sting to her. This kind of warm nature kind of drops for a second. She seems kind of hurt at the thought of his name. None of us are really sure what happened.
Really?
We were fortunate enough to be able to deal with it and contain it, but it definitely raises a lot of red flags for the divines. You see, Hieronus, he changed.
He changed.
She nods.
Oh my god, the substance corrupted a god.
I don't know what you mean.
He transformed into something. We don't know what it was. We've never seen anything like it before. But any trace of intelligence was gone. It was like he was some sort of monster.
Do you know who was responsible?
She shakes her head. We have no idea.
I have a
from
theory.
From what we've seen, we have reason to believe that it's something to do with this new phenomenon, this substance that's being referred to as unbalance.
Yeah, I guess so. But how? Do you think it's possible to get him back?
I don't know. Bringing a god back is a very challenging ordeal. It is definitely more so than bringing a mortal back. Technically, he could be brought back, but it will not be easy.
I mean, if he's not truly dead, just changed.
Well, I didn't say he wasn't dead. Like I said, the gods had to deal with it. It was a very scary thing for them. Probably the first sense of fear that Mount Celestia has had in a very long time. You see, gods are supposed to be immortal in their home plane. The thing that is scary is not only was he able to be transformed in his home plane, but Killing him meant that the transformation took his godhood away.
That's,
Scary.
what about his elementals? Did he have any?
We're looking for them right now. We're not sure if he had any elementals or not.
I see. Unrelated to Herinius, we have some friends that are in the Feywilds right now. Do you know what could be going on with them?
I don't know of any individuals particularly, and I don't want to worry you, but things are not looking good for the Feywild.
Yes, I've heard that before.
No, I mean, contrary to belief, the Feywilds might be disappearing.
Yeah, I know. I mean, they were being destroyed.
It was a big enough threat that Calcul has stepped in. As far as I know, he's holding them back, but he's not making any real progress on restoring the Feywilds.
In your opinion, do you think that we would be able to do anything to help?
I'm not sure. However, it seems like there's a lot unknown about what's going on with you.
I know. It's frustrating.
It'll all come. You'll learn eventually.
But what should I do? Without Herinius, I don't have any power as a cleric. I don't know if I can do anything to help fight.
I wouldn't say that's necessarily true.
What do you mean?
Everyone has something to provide. There are more ways to help than just fighting, Eris.
Just, I can't protect them in the way I did before.
Maybe not. But that doesn't mean that all hope is lost.
What do you mean?
I'm saying that your powers don't make you who you are, Eris. Just because you can't use them doesn't mean you can't help. Fighting isn't the only solution.
What exactly can I do then?
She kind of smiles and gives a bit of a chuckle. I know for somebody of your history, you may find it very, how do you call it, cheesy. But me and my followers we love the concept of kindness. Your presence, your words, and your actions define who you are, Eris. You may not be able to fight, but you can comfort, you can feed, you can help.
That just doesn't feel like enough. I can do all those things as well if I had powers.
You can. Don't undermine it, though. Just because it's something that anybody could do doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. It doesn't make you any less of a person than your friends here, or even commoners you meet on the street.
Just. Me and my group had plans that involved fighting, and I don't want to be useless.
You will not be useless, Eris.
I don't think kindness is gonna be the only thing that will work, you know?
Eris, you are not. You are not a god. You are not Ironis. You're not me. You are not Calcul. You are Eris. And you need to do what Eris can do. Whether it be worshipping your god, calling upon their power, or merely helping your friends. I know you think you can't, but you need to understand you very much can. You just don't see it yet.
I'm confused. Can I help them without having any magic, like healing magic? Like, I know I don't use it so often, but it's nice to know that I can save them if they need it. Not having that ability is scary, especially considering what happened to Beau not too long ago.
There is comfort in power, respectively so, but you can't have power without learning Eris. Perhaps that's what you need to do right now. Take some time to learn.
To learn what?
Everything you can. Learn what you can do. Learn how you can help. Learn how to be at peace.
That's a lot easier said than done.
I know it is, Eris. Learning is never easy.
Is there anything else that you think I should know?
Nothing that I can think of. Nothing more than what I've told you now.
Okay. Thank you.
Ask
course.
about the location of the cultists.
Did we not already know that from Shao?
No.
Oh. I know this is completely counter to what you just told me about peace and stuff, but do you happen to know where the Council of Power is? Their like main headquarters?
I do not. It's not really something I keep track of.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm not one to really condone violence when unnecessary.
Let me see. Well, thanks anyway.
If you really want some help, yes, there is. Well, you've met her before. There is a child of mine. A paladin.
Asuna? Or nope, or Mara?
She gives a slight nod. She's having a bit of trouble right now. If you don't mind me asking, if you meet her again, please help her. She means well.
I'll keep that in mind. Where is she right now?
She's in a place that you'll not be able to access very easily. But I know she'll make it back here.
Okay. Like back here? Like at this temple?
Perhaps. Maybe. More so the material plane. I have full faith that she'll make it back.
I see. Well, in that case, I guess, we'll help her if she needs it.
I have a bit of an intuition. A very good feeling. A child of light is going to be born.
Well, time to go be there for Hope's birth.
Is this like a prophecy or something?
No. Just a feeling.
Child of light, huh?
She not. Anyway, I must get going.
I see.
I must divert my attention elsewhere to make sure things are going to be running smoothly in Mount Celestia.
Right. Thank you for helping in...
Of course. I do hope you get to solve your problem that you're experiencing. Good luck to you, Eris.
Thanks.
She gives a slight bow. And less intense this time. It's almost like a sunbeam that seems to kind of shine down into the symbol over her. She begins to kind of glitter and disappear as her image fades out.
You okay, Eris?
I don't know.
She's right, you know.
I know. It's not easy.
I'm sorry if I gave you a hard time after you lost your powers. You're way more to us than your magic, or your god, or a soldier. You're a friend. Don't forget it.
I know. And the most I want to do right now is to help. It's just, I don't know how without my powers.
I've got an idea.
What?
He's gonna, like, go over to Eris, and you have a flute on you, right?
Yes?
And you know
Oh.
how to play.
Yes?
Well, I always think that music can help things. And if you're trying to get inside of some inner peace stuff, maybe music is the key. I might be biased.
Maybe.
But I remember when I died, you did say some touching words about my music.
Well, yeah. The flute does bring back good memories. But
Well,
I guess it's worth trying, as far as anything. I mean, you getting power from music. Maybe I'll just become a bard.
I mean, adding a level of Hexblade Warlock can't hurt either.
I'm not making a
Sam.
deal with the devil.
You don't have to. What do you mean?
Vale, you don't know what your deal is, but you made one.
You still don't have to be. You can make. It can be with a god too.
What god? There is no god.
we're a very complicated party, so.
Eris,
Yes?
you're talking about there's a sound that kind of twitches your ear. You feel it for a second. It's like a buzzing sound.
What?
Just kind of like look around, kind of reach behind you and pull it up. It's your symbol.
Which one?
The thing that you use to pretty much your spellcasting focus.
I mean, before it was like a hex store holy symbol, but I think in the future it was just the hammer.
It is your Hexstar symbol.
Oh.
It kind of buzzes. It's strange. There's no real divine sense to it. But there are words that seem to echo throughout your memory. Trust in me when things go bad.
After all these years.
Hard to trust what you don't know. I'll try.
Okay. You kind of focus on it for a moment, Eris. Your symbol. It went silent for a moment, but then begins to kind of buzz again. As it kind of shakes in your hand. You guys, all of you, minus Zaro, because you're new. The ones that are familiar with it can see Eris, your aura. It pulls towards it. As it pulls, you see it not only kind of coalesces, but it absorbs. My question, Eris, is do you trust this source of power, this figure?
I do, because I think that figure is me. In a couple of ways.
You have those thoughts. The aura intensifies it. It pulsates and grows stronger. Your symbol begins to kind of glow. The same color that you were, the same color as your aura, this golden, glittering white. You focus for a moment. It's very similar to how Amira did with the piece, the star piece, as well as the training piece that Shal gave her. But it's not as intense, Eris. You kind of, in a sense, you kind of let go of caution, treating it as if it were, Beau, Amira, or Vale themselves, as if it was a friend that you could trust. Aura strengthens, gets stronger, pulls in, and it doesn't hurt. It doesn't strain you at all as you kind of focus on it. Tell me, Eris, what do you want the symbol to look like?
Oh god. Am I thinking of my own holy symbol? Oh god. I think I want it to look like a ram.
Okay. As it pulls in, you guys, and you begin to see it now, Azara, the symbol in Eris's hand begins to change. You hear it creak and bend. So finally there's kind of this loud snap and then flash of light. You look at it, Eris. It is a ram. With its curling horns and kind of just a nice little like plate, almost.
What the heck did I just do?
Throw the hammer!
Throw the hammer, young one.
Throw the hammer!
Do I feel any kind of like connection, like divine connection?
You don't. There's still nothing. No connection to a god. No divine nature about it.
Throw the hammer.
Oh my god, that was so creepy. I mean, I'm gonna try to throw the hammer, but I don't think it's gonna work. I'm gonna be honest.
Be confident!
Take the hammer. Take it and throw it. It kind of goes flying out. And you guys watch. It's almost like a whip. Her aura, it reaches out, grabs a hold of it, and then pulls it back in.
That's so sick.
You grab it, Eris. You're kind of surprised. And you notice as it was pulling back in, kind of like you guys watched as it kind of, you heard it crack and kind of sparkle. It kind of almost like pops of electric. You hear it kind of crackle through the air. Come back and catch it, Eris. You notice it's got very elegant design on it. The hammer itself is purple now.
Eris is Spider-Man.
Engraved on the side of it, big kind of letters. It simply just says Eris.
Eris?
You're God.
What am I?
You are your
You're
god.
you! You're you! This is wonderful. Look at that.
I still don't quite get it. How is this even possible?
Don't ask questions.
Wait, can I do magic again?
You just did magic. What do you mean?
I mean, like, spells.
I don't know. Do something.
I cast Sacred Flame outside of the temple because that would just be rude.
Cast it on Veil.
I
No!
cast it like
You have to cast it on a person.
I have to cast it on a person.
That remember?
Or
Oh
a
yeah,
being.
okay.
I
Well,
think
I
you can
cast.
toss it at me or Veil.
Wait. Can we cast it at... I cast Minor Illusion. You can target an illusion, technically, if you don't know if it's an illusion.
Oh,
Can I-
sure.
Okay.
I make a minor illusion of a cat.
I.
You're gonna burn the cat.
Yeah, what?
It's an illusion.
I'm not gonna hurt a cat. I don't care if it's an illusion. I cast light on my dagger.
Okay. You channel just as you would normally. There's no divine sense, and it's very strange because you're used to it being kind of powered through your god. No divination to it, but it does work. And it's a different sensation. You can tell the magic is coming from you, Eris. You.
This is so strange.
You're a paladin.
No. I think Eris is still, well, a cleric in a way, but just not getting powers from a god.
But how is that possible? That defies the definition of a cleric.
You are your
Well-
god.
We have been sort of breaking rules for a bit.
You're the god of Eris.
That is true. Huh.
And your powers are coming from within.
Where have I
Well,
heard this story
okay
before?
then.
Do you remember what I told you the other day, Mel?
About your cleric subclass homebrew?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
was kind of using you as a guinea pig. I was like, I'm sorry, but I kind of want to showcase a little bit. Domain of the self.
Domain of
Domain
the
of the
self.
self.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I will say, Eris, for the sake of it, for the time being, until you figure something out, your powers are emanating from your aura. Now, there is one thing which I don't think it's going to apply to you. It may not apply to you at all, but just in case you get there earlier than I expect to, the only thing that's not going to work in this state is going to be your, what's it called? Not channel divinity, your divine intervention.
Right, okay. What about all of my like domain of war like specific features, like War
Yep,
God's Blessing?
Those will still apply.
Dang. So I'm my own war god.
You aren't
I
a
wouldn't-
god.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. Your aura is mimicking it. And what I would say
Okay.
is more accurate to what it is. Eris herself still probably can't explain it, but that's essentially what's happening.
Okay. Very cool. I'm my own god. I
Oh
don't care
my
what the
God.
specific rules are. I am
No.
God.
No.
So-
Remember what Sona said. You're not a god.
Yeah.
Eris.
Mhm.
I am Eris.
That's even better.
But I love myself like a god.
So what I'm hearing is we're starting a cult.
Well,
Cult of
Don't start a
Eris.
cult.
The
Cult of the Lamb.
Eris.
Cult
of the
Cult of the Satyr.
Oh man.
All right. With all that magical doohickey happening, what do you guys want to do?
Let's go fuck up some cultists.
Yeah.
We need some like da na 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 na. You know, some.
I've
good
got the
battle
music, don't worry.
All right, Wolf, play Freebird.
do.
When we've all
Peace is
heard Fremont one too many
not-
times.
Let's go kill some cultists.
So, Uzo, what do you think of the party?
Y'all are weird.
Very.
I fuck with it.
Oh, okay, so you're not gonna leave? Okay.
Hey, you want me to leave?
No.
Eris is like, dang, I wanted them to leave.
Vale's just gonna chime in. So, have you ever heard of somebody reincarnating to another universe?
Oh boy.
He
He's
does
just
this.
gonna turn to the rest of the party. Is he on drugs?
He does the
We
spiel every
believe
time
so.
he meets someone new.
I tell him everything.
It was only a matter of time.
All right.
Uzo is very confused.
Start traveling, making your way. Vale just spilling his whole life story to you, Trevin.
Nope.
Sorry. I'm still used to calling you Trevin.
Try pops up real quick. Shut up! I know! I was there!
Sorry, I haven't got it in my mind that you're Uzo now. Yeah, he just starts spilling his whole story to you, Uzo. Just kind of telling you everything, and you're probably like halfway listening to it.
Oh yeah, no, at this point I'm playing with Steven, which no one has met, but you guys see a mouse in my hand.
The fuck is
Steven?
Oh, that's so cute.
You're a ranger.
Nope.
Damn it. Fucking damn it.
Steven is a
I was so sure I finally had it.
Nope.
No, you, Jeff, you will not guess it. And there's like one fact that I can't tell you, because then if I did tell you, it would make it obvious. So
It's not on
you'll just have
Wikidot.
to find out.
It's
It's-
not on Wikidot?
Well, Mal doesn't know. That's
I don't
just
know
their
yet.
assumption.
Oh. Is it homebrewed?
Is
Let's
it?
find out.
Who knows? I know.
All right. Travel. Let me double check something real quick.
I'm trying to just gonna go into the homebrewed content tab.
I'm just feeding Steven.
He's so cute.
Did you make your way,
I'll find a
spending a
picture, Steven.
good couple of days? I think probably looking close to, especially because getting your way back to the path, you're finding probably looking at close to a week of travel, possibly maybe a little less than that. Definitely a good couple of days. And of course, you stop and rest whenever you need it. Nothing really seems to jump out at you. No danger arises, other than maybe just a couple scuffles here and there. A couple bandits maybe show up. You guys are definitely enough to scare the common bandit off. But as you travel and travel, you do come up to Lorsene, asking questions around. Do you manage to find your way to this cult that you hear of? One that I believe Amira, you are more familiar with than
Uh-oh.
more people. It is the Council of Power. I can't remember. Do I have? I don't. Okay. You guys come up onto New Bigford. As you make your way up, you notice that you are approaching a town that appears to have it is walled off, so it is definitely a little bit more defendable town. And you notice that the buildings inside they kind of have this very like grand kind of theme to them. It's very well built. Definitely looks like it's very taken care of and kind of built very sturdily. You can see there seems to be a majority of a lot of the houses have like red shackles for the roof. Or shingles. My bad. Wrong word. A lot of them have kind of these red shingles to them, and the buildings themselves kind of have like they're kind of stone that's kind of painted white. Um, and as you kind of come up to the gate, you can see the flags that kind of drape from the guard posts. Um, you can see the symbols that you've seen on that you've seen on the one married dude and on Shao. It is a symbol that simply just has kind of three swirling orbs that all seem to consist of different magics. Um, at least like evocation magic. The three orbs are of ice, lightning, and fire. All right, my friends. Welcome to the next chapter.
Oh.
I had to name it 5B because it was originally something else, and you guys kind of made it fork.
Ah,
Oops.
oops.
It was probably gonna be the Feywilds.
Not necessarily, no.
How
It
much
was
loot
either
did we miss on this time, Chili?
it was either this or Travin's chapter.
And
Man, I
Travin.
wonder what happened there.
Oops.
I
Travis,
blame Hal.
Travis chapter would have still been Travis chapter.
Yeah, but if Travin didn't do what he did, his chapter would have been probably right now. But anyway, you approach the guards themselves. You notice as you're looking at them, you notice that they don't seem to be as you probably expected. They seem to be more magically adept than they are physically. Which probably means that these guards might be a little bit more dangerous than your average guard. So take caution.
So you don't. So I shouldn't go up and yell, "Hey, you're racist."
With your take caution with your chaotic nature. But I will say, as you walk up, they don't really seem to pay you much mind. They do look at you and kind of make sure you're trying to gauge and make sure you're not up to any trouble. But you manage to walk in. Really, no problem at all.
We just walked into their main compound.
Yeah.
Huh.
You know what this looks like?
Hey,
A trap!
where all the Roy sits at?
Eris, throw the hammer!
I'm not doing anything. Shut up, everyone.
Damn.
I kind of expected we would have to
Siege
sneak
weapons.
in.
I mean, technically,
Does anybody remember the leaders' names?
Vinny and Zinny.
Vinny and Zinny. Well, I guess that's who we need to talk to, isn't it?
I feel like
Do
we
we
should
really
probably
talk to
be, I mean, I feel like the easiest way to go about this, and Beau, you don't have to, but Shao kind of had a connection to them.
Right. See, I can do that, but I mean, my clothes are still my clothes.
True. We need to kind of, mug one of these guys.
Uza perks up at the thought of that. We fighting?
Not yet. Calm down.
Put the fists down, sir. Put the weapons away.
Let's see here. What do we got?
As you're all sitting there, there's a lot of commotion going around you. As you look around, there's definitely a wide variety of people here. You can see there's no really particular like theme for the dressing except the guards. And there seems to be a pretty wide range of races here. You notice that it's mostly the exotic ones, or some really exotic races. It seems to be mostly like you're looking at like elves, dragonborns, um, half elves.
Reminds me
Uh,
that
you do notice there are some tieflings, and there are some drow.
Ooh.
sounds like the Aldemari Dominion from Skyrim. I hated the Aldemari Dominion.
It's a very, very exotic town, and there are definitely some Allens here as well, just due to the fact that this is kind of their territory. Though nobody seems openly hostile towards you guys or the fact that there's visitors here. I will say, Beau, you're a little caught off guard because you're not even sure how he kind of snuck up on you, but you guys watch as Beau is just like grabbed. Like a massive hand just wraps around your torso, Beau.
Wait a second. Is it?
Picks you up. Friend!
Oh
Big old
Oh, oh
He's
my.
everywhere.
Oh my goodness.
He's back.
Hi,
out of
Glum.
nowhere. You don't even know how he snuck up on you, but Muckle Glum picks you up, pulls you into this big deep hug, maybe even like maybe a little too tight. Kind of.
What's up?
You can hear like kind of strutting up behind him. Sprocket. It's kind of like, well, I'll be damned.
Hi.
What are you guys doing here exactly?
Well, we're just enjoying the sights while you're exploring around. Isn't that what you're doing?
Science?
Huh?
What?
Is this some sort of
Sci-
public event? What's going on?
What are you talking about?
Did I mishear
He said enjoying
everyone?
the sights, not science.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard science too.
I heard science.
Yeah, no, just enjoying the sights, looking around, having a bit of fun. I assume you guys are doing the same.
Oh yeah.
Our situation's got a little bit more dire since the last time we've met. Let's leave it there.
I can see that. Who the fuck are you? Looks at you. Is that-
Who the fuck are you?
Long story.
Wasn't there like, kind of like makes like a little show, he like holds his hand up like, down to his knees.
And Amira's like making a slicing like hand across her neck. Just no.
Ah, I see. I mean, I would have gotten rid of him too,
No, he's not. Right now, he's probably at the Feywilds.
Being eaten by giant crystalline
No.
beings.
Don't say that. It's not funny.
A little funny.
Our friend is dead, sir. It's not a laughing matter.
Not dead.
No, he's dead. Oh,
We
he be
don't
dead.
need to quit it.
What do you mean we all need to quit it? I saw it.
It's okay. We're preparing for the worst, but we hope for the best.
Oh my goodness. Anyways.
I think
Just-
I've lost hope at this point.
Just in case you need to be reminded how amazing Sprocket looks.
Yeah.
Yes! Here comes the boy! I got
Massive
so
baggy
excited my voice
pants,
cracked.
big old top hat, all decorated in flames.
Sprocket, you and Glum seem to be just about everywhere.
What do you mean?
You just like travelers all over the place, or?
I mean, dude, we've only met like twice.
Well, yeah, but one of those times was in jail.
True. I
And-
mean, I guess you could say that we like to get up to some activities.
Any particular
activities you
activities
talking
you're
about?
doing here?
Not really.
Criminal
Just
activities.
happen to be in town. Well, kind of like looks around, makes sure there's like no guards nearby. Let's just keep it on down low.
Oh.
Uza pipes up. We're gonna get along great.
I still don't know who you are.
He's with us for now, I think.
Okay. I'm Uza. Uzara. You can call me
Ooh.
Uza.
Usa? Okay. All right. Well, nice to meet you. Uza. I'm Sprocket. This here is Muckleglum. Hello.
Big fella, aren't you?
Yes, friend.
Friend.
So, what brings you to the Council of Power?
Have I not said this like 3 times already? I'm just kind of wandering around.
I've
Guys,
only
Yeah,
been
but
with.
I was expecting him to tell us the truth this time.
I've only been with him a couple days. He seems to just not listen. So
Well, no,
I
I
can
thought
see
because he was
that.
just like always like illegal stuff, you know. I thought we were whispering.
No,
No.
Hey Val,
shush,
hey Val,
Val.
do me a favor. Shut the fuck up.
I'm literally just in town. I'm kind of exploring around, I mean, if criminal activity has to be done, then, I would like to be here and know of it, be at the place of crime.
Just so you can be a part of it or avoid it, or
Well, I mean, you ain't gonna get the spoils if you ain't there and ready.
You know, we have heard that there's a lot of spoils in this town.
So have I. That's why I'm here. Pretty
I
much.
Well.
see. Well then, our goals align.
We should find somewhere more private.
Yeah, probably a really good idea. Yeah, follow me. Kind of like gestures for you to follow him.
Is Glum just carrying me?
Yeah,
I
he
like to
is.
think so.
Yeah, until either Sprocket tells him to put you down or you tell him to put him down, he's just gonna carry you.
I'm not telling him to put me down.
Beau's living like a king.
Very much so.
Heist. Heist time.
You kind of follow him. He kind of like starts to pull you along, kind of alleyways where the crowd starts to kind of like disperse and thin out just a little bit. And as he kind of gets to a point where he feels like is relatively private and private enough, he kind of turns back to you guys. Like, all right, so here's the word. Apparently, rumors been getting out that the Council of Power, which used to be a very, 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 very small group, very unrecognizable group, for some reason has kind of spread like a wildfire, really gained popularity and traction. And seems to be mostly due to the fact of this whole crazy stuff that keeps popping up around the world. Not only do they kind of know a way to harness that, but they're also looking for something else. So I hear. Kind of takes like this little journal out, and just kind of like flutters the pages open. It's like, I've heard from a little bird that apparently one of the leaders, or rather both of them, Zenny and Vinny, of this Council of Power, they're kind of looking for a very special artifact. One that apparently,
Don't say it.
let's just say that grants, like, wishes in a sense. Or rather, not really a wish per se, but gives you pretty immense power. Enough that you could probably. Yeah, you got something to share? He kinda looks at you.
Loudly sighing.
You know what? No, I wanna make sure that you know what. Just go on. I'm
All
sorry.
right. Anyway,
My
like
bad.
I was saying, all right, he just like immediately cuts you off, shushes you up. Anyway, like I was saying, apparently it's one that kind of grants, quite a considerable amount of power for a wizard. That's the key word, a wizard. Only works for them supposedly, and essentially, Zinni and Vinny want to use this to kind of make a safe haven for magic users.
Did you hear about what happened in that town?
Which town?
The town that was destroyed?
There's a lot of towns that have done that.
Help.
I think
Somebody.
Is it Purseford or I think it's Purseford, right?
Yeah, Purseford.
Yep.
I have heard some tales, some rumors.
The person who was kind of in charge down there and the one who like orchestrated the whole destruction of the city bore the marks of the Council of Power and was extremely racist. So it's interesting that they are trying to make a safe haven for magic users. Maybe it's a
And
trap.
Well, it's definitely very interesting. There's definitely all sorts of figures that seem to be associated with this oddball group. And, like I said, it seems to be growing in popularity as we speak. It's kind of becoming a more well-known faction the more time passes. So basically, I'm looking for, I guess you could say I'm kind of looking for this artifact too. Now, mind you, it does only apparently affect wizards. I'm not really looking for the whole power aspect of it.
You want to sell it?
Yeah, precisely. You know
I
how
see.
much money something like that could catch for the right paying wizard?
Well,
Not to mention, hell, I might even be able to sell it to Zinni. I'm sure he's willing to
sell it
pay.
to Zinni.
Yeah, I mean, they're looking for it. Imagine a guy comes strutting up and offers to sell it to him. Actually, he seems to take some notes. I have to take a different approach. Anyway, I'm willing to bet that he's going to want to pay a monumental amount for it.
I'm sure he would. You said that like the council power is like growing right now. Are they doing some kind of like recruitment? Is that why we were able to just walk in?
I guess so. I mean, I wouldn't say that's the reason you walked in, but surely they got to be doing something to have so many new people joining in.
Hmm. And then, so have you been able to talk with Zinni or Vinny, or is all this information you got secondhand?
It's all secondhand. I really haven't gotten a face-to-face confrontation with Zinni or Vinny. They seem to be more reclusive now that their group has gotten a little bigger. It's kind of hard to get an audience with them.
No, we were told they had some sort of weapons vault.
I'm sure they probably do somewhere.
There was this dragonborn that I terrified the. Anyway, he was very honest with us
Okay.
after we were done with him, and that's pretty much why we're here. Other than being sent here by Vale's going to ramble and
You're like telling him this, Vale, and like you guys watch. It's like his journal is just still open. He's like writing in it, but he's like just staring Vale in the eyes as he's writing it. Okay, all right, yeah. Tell me more.
Yeah.
Anyhow, what do you like think morally about this whole council power thing? Or are you just like concerned on whether or not they can make you money?
Yeah, morally, I could give a shit. That's what they want to do. As long as they ain't destroying the world, then
Right,
What if they were?
though?
I'm willing to bet it's going to be hard to get past the big three powers in this world.
What are the big three?
This calcul, the fates,
The weave.
those things.
Jeez, were you guys born under a rock or something?
That is
Talk
the
about
big word. Death and stuff.
I'm talking about the empires.
Oh,
What?
then maybe. I thought you were
Dwarvish?
talking on a much higher level.
No, the dwarvish, the elfin, the draconic empires.
Ah.
Right.
So
Kind of the big powers here.
if we were to tell you that there are if we were definitely not to tell you that there were definitely not potentially gods being killed by somebody,
Vale.
that would be definitely not telling you the truth or lying to you, but definitely not happening right
Wait,
now.
what?
It might be definitely because of them.
Vale,
What's
Vale,
going on?
Vale,
Vale, you.
do you ever know how to be quiet for like 5 minutes?
Vale
be
was drinking out
fair-
of his canteen at the same time.
I don't think we were ever asked to keep it secret, were we?
True.
Listen, you do a lot of blabbering, and it's really getting kind of hard to keep up at this point. Muckle Glum,
Take that.
Muckle Glum, do me a favor, just kind of silence him for a second.
Yes.
Muckle Glum just like, okay. Takes his other free hand. He literally just grabs Vale by like the head and then just picks him up.
Oh,
Like
he can breathe, right?
his palm is just like squished into your face, Vale.
He forgot that I can cast message.
Dude, it is. I'm pretty sure it's vocal.
No, it's
Right,
you right in
like-
the air.
What?
Right,
No.
messages. You write
You
a
have to
message in
whisper
the
the
air.
message, I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you gotta whisper it.
Oh well, shit.
It kind of just like.
Wait, is minor illusion vocal? Ha!
God.
You're just
I'm
like
pretty sure
typing
it's
up a paragraph in the air.
I am.
No, I'm gonna minor illusion like the angry emoji.
I'm pretty
Oh.
sure. I'm pretty sure with minor illusion, you do have to see the sweat.
He has my eyes covered too.
Yeah, his whole palm. Like
Hey,
you realize how
big
big
hand.
his hand is, right?
I wish I had dragon breath right now.
There is like. You guys kind of like continue talking for a moment, and there's like a point where Vale's just like starts like thrashing about. He can't breathe. Finally, Sprocket's like, all right, I'm done. Just drops you, Vale.
I catch myself before I hit the ground by flying, and now I'm flying higher than he can reach me because that's not happening again.
Can you stay
Anyway.
up there?
Anyway, I've told my story, so why the hell are you guys here?
I was bored.
Not you.
You said you guys, so I answered.
Okay,
I'm just
these four. As far I don't even know where you came from.
Neither do we.
There was a different one that took your spot last time. I don't know what happened to him.
Oh.
Hey, lads. I'm just I kind of have a little bit of a personal reason, that Pierce Ford thing that we were telling you about. My friend was involved in that.
You were involved in that, Beau.
I was involved in. Did you actually? You said you heard some rumors. Did you hear about me at all? Or...
He thinks on it. No, not that I recall.
Oh, okay. Well, anyways, that's part of the reason.
Okay, yeah, if you say so.
I guess the other reason is we want to maybe find out more information and possibly take them down.
The council. Well, you should talk with them
Yes.
first. I mean,
Well, yeah, obviously.
shit. As far as I could tell, they seem to be kind of a hoity-toity bunch around here. They really like this whole, hey, how do I say, goody two-shoe kind of shtick going on.
Really?
Mm.
From what I've
Definitely
seen
not
so
the
far.
kind of people that would keep a Draco Lich captive.
Yeah.
It doesn't give me the impression.
Well, we kind of came across a branch of this group that was doing exactly that.
Oh, hell? I have no idea. That might, however, if you have proof, would definitely help as well. That might be our ticket to speaking to the big mans himself.
How
Don't
so?
we have the thing that can summon the Draco Lich?
I do.
Oh, we
but
do?
I'm not tempted to give that to him.
I mean, I got the bottles
I
of
know.
Blink that we took off their bodies.
Ooh,
That might
that's
be
true. The
better.
unbalance.
What I'm saying is if there's a problem like that and they don't want that, I'm sure Mr. Zinni and Vinny would want to hear about that.
True. I guess
We
put
we
in a
shouldn't
formal
necessarily
complaint?
say.
Well, I'm saying you might have a chance here to gain audience with somebody that you normally wouldn't be able to gain audience with.
That's a good idea, actually. I mean, we are kind of assuming, with no evidence, that they are kind of involved in the whole thing, but they might not be.
Yeah.
Well, Our interrogations did tell us that it was their doing.
I think that they just said that they were the leaders, not necessarily that they were like in charge of this whole Dracolich operation. I don't remember. Could be wrong.
Also, it could be exactly like the mayor situation, where somebody underneath them is doing all the work.
Perhaps.
Since Shao was a part of the council power, we might be able to use his name to get us in.
I'm sure the hints.
I don't know what that is.
He's
Friend
Just
of ours?
yeah.
Oh, well, if you say so, then yeah, sure. If he's got some kind of significant tie, then maybe.
I'm pretty sure he does. I'm not sure where he ranked, but considering how he seemed pretty powerful, I'm assuming he ranked pretty high.
I see. Well,
And he sounded like a longtime member too, because
He was
he's
personal friends with Zinni and Vinny.
that sounds like it'll be easier to use than this other reason.
Well, let's go find their main building then and
I can
ask
show you
for an
where that
audience.
is. You ain't gotta find anything. I can show you where that is. There, it might be difficult. Tell you what. Give me like 2 hours.
2 hours?
2 hours. Give me 2 hours, and I can make this process probably a lot more easier.
No,
I've got an idea.
Are
does
we
it
going
involve
to
us
get?
going to jail?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Are we getting arrested again?
It does not involve going to jail. Hopefully. No, trust me. This will work. It'll definitely help get you into after 2 hours. Pretty much wait around for 2 hours. Once them 2 hours pass, head to the gate. Or head to the main castle and do like you would normally do when you're asking audience for Zinni and Vinny. You know, just pretend we didn't even meet, what your original plan was.
Right.
The whole,
We don't know you.
Okay, well, this whole Shao figure, I would definitely bring him up. That might be a point of interest, but yeah, give me 2 hours and I can make this process a little easier. Sounds good? Gives like 2 thumbs up.
I guess.
Perfect. All right, 2 hours then. He kind of like gives you like small little gesture, like kind of finger guns, and kind of starts to walk off. As he walks off, he's like, "Muckleglum, put him down." Okay. I'm just kind of put you down, though.
Bye, Muckleglum.
Bye, friend. Starts to trot off along with Sprocket. All right. Is there anything specific you guys want to do in this 2 hours of time?
So, Uza, I'm sure you're confused. I'm very sorry about all this.
Yeah, you might have gotten yourself into a couple little bits of shit.
You sure you want to stick around?
Well, no point in worrying about it. Let's go to the pub.
All right.
Is there a pub here?
Probably.
I would assume so. It's a town.
Is it the best idea to get drunk before we go meet?
This is about getting
We're
drunk.
gonna get drunk.
I don't know. I don't trust this guy.
A couple of ales isn't gonna get me drunk.
I'll go with it.
I'll be the sober friend. I'll go,
I don't drink, so.
but I'm
And
staying
then-
sober.
And then Uza points forward and just starts searching for a pub.
Think
Okay.
of it like this. And
Doesn't he only have like 3 gold to his name?
Ace, I would also like to look for like the Council Power sigil on
I have
anything.
more than 3 gold
Okay.
to my name, excuse you.
All right.
Not that much more though.
You guys walk around. You do manage to find a little pub. Nothing too fancy, but nothing too bad either. Amira, I would definitely say it's not hard. The sigil is definitely up around, and maybe not exactly everywhere and not everybody, but it definitely pops up here and there every now and then.
We are surrounded.
Well, we are in their base.
Surrounded by the enemy.
Hey, in
All
these
right.
2 hours, we can do some trust exercises because clearly we need to trust each other.
You know, I need to work on trusting my thing.
Yourself.
Whatever it is.
3, 2, 1.
Well, while you guys do that, I'm gonna work on trusting my constitution. And he goes up to the barkeep.
Okay. All right. For the sake of it, you guys hang around, talk, get familiar with unknown powers, drink your cares away. Before you know it, about 2 hours has passed up.
Shall we go?
I mean, might as well.
You find yourself getting up, leaving this pub, making your way down the street, using a mixture of directions from Sprocket
Am I
and
supposed to?
people kind of around you. You manage to find your way coming up to this castle. Definitely much bigger and definitely meant for royalty. You kind of approach. You could definitely see that it's pretty heavily guarded at the moment. Whatever is happening, they definitely seem to be kind of on high alert. You can see that there's like a big old kind of staircase that kind of flattens out and it goes to the door. You can see that there are two guards like at the base, kind of down where you guys are at. And as it goes further up, there's about 4 guards posted at these like big double doors. As you kind of walk up, you can see the 2 guards that are kind of immediately there, kind of like hold their hands up and like, "Hold! Do you have business?"
We do. We need to talk with Vinny and Zinni immediately. We were sent by Shao. Shao Glimmerdon.
They kind of look at each other. Vinny and Zinni aren't seeing anybody right now. They've been given
Why
strict
not?
orders.
This
There
is extremely important.
they are not expecting anybody right now. They kind of like take their little kind of spears and kind of like clang them together, like closing off your passage.
You
They are
wouldn't-
not to be expecting anybody right now.
Well, it wouldn't be an emergency if we were able to send some notice first.
Exactly.
They kind of like give you like a suspicious look. You suddenly hear kind of like ringing out from behind them. It's like, guys, please. It's urgent. Let these guys through. I just got word from Zinni and Vinny themselves. Kind of like look back curiously. You could see Sprocket in a full up guard uniform.
This motherfucker. I love him so much.
Isn't he like super short?
He is fairly short, yes. They kind of like, they kind of like, eyeball him a little bit. And they're like their attention goes from you guys to him, and then one of the guards just kind of like, "Who the hell are you?" And Damien or Sprocket just kind of like steps up. It's like Damien Forchard. I'm noob, sorry. Anyway, I got a word from Zinni and Vinny themselves. These guys need to come in. They kind of eyeball him and give him like this very strange kind of like looking at each other like. You see, there's like a moment where they're not really falling for it, but they kind of look back to him and they're like, where's your. You said you got word from Zinni and Vinny? Kind of shakes his head like, yes, of course. It's like, where's your badge? The guys inside have more special clearance. It's like, oh, of course, of course. Kind of like you see him like dig around in his pockets for a moment. It kind of produces this kind of like small little sigil, and you can see it's like kind of different versus the normal sigils that you see. This one kind of has like it's like bronze plated. You can see at the moment that's brandished. The guards are kind of like, okay, all right, all right, and kind of like they step aside and kind of gesture for you guys. Sprocket just kind of like, follow me, follow me.
I'm following.
How in the flying fuck?
I'm not questioning.
I'm just gonna whisper to the closest party members here. I like this guy.
So cool.
Yeah, I figured you'd get along with him.
You see, you guys step up to the top of the staircase as begin to walk up. The guards, and you can see they're kind of like looking at him. They're like, ah, coming through, coming through. We have urgent word for Zinni and Vinny. Guys, kind of like same kind of ordeal. They kind of like give him odd looks, but as he brandishes the symbol, they kind of like are like, okay, all right, all right. Just kind of like push the doors open. You guys begin to kind of walk in. Sprocket kind of like leans to the guy, whoever's closest to him, say, Beau. Kind of, he kind of just leans in about. He's like, thank God that guy beat the damn symbol.
I didn't hear a word you just said.
He like leans in and whispers, he's like, thank God that guy that I took out had one of these symbols.
Oh, thank God.
Breakfast.
All right, you guys,
Yeah, that's really what happened in your fucking house today.
innocents are walking into the belly of the beast.
Ugh.
All right. With that being said, we will finish up tonight's session. I do have a little bit of a scene for you.
Ooh.
Been a while since we had an ending one. We will use this
I
one.
thought we had one just last session.
I don't think so.
Last
well,
session,
no.
we made our own scene.
Yeah, you kind of made your own. I was gonna give you one, but you guys just kind of gave me one. All right. The scene is that of the small abandoned cabin, which is lively with cooking and company. You see Lila and this new friend that she's made. As they have been spending some time together, they've gotten along tremendously. For the first time, and probably a long time, Lila actually has somebody to call a friend. Somebody that she actually kind of trusts. As they get along, Lila's still having to pay real close attention to what she kind of grabs and touches as she kind of helps cooks, because one of her gloves are indeed missing. The gloves that help her not pretty much disintegrate things as she touches them. So she's pretty much actively using her left hand to do everything, and she kind of keeps her other hand kind of tucked away. This other girl that's been with her, Lila has learned that she's actually been living in the woods for quite a while now. And not only that, but the lady is blind, completely blind. She relies on other senses to survive in this wilderness, which has really amazed Lila throughout this time. As time has passed, Lila has eventually kind of come clean about being this goddess of destruction, and was a bit surprised to see that this individual didn't really seem to mind too much. Basically, she liked her, she seemed like a nice enough person, and it was due to the fact of her blindness that she really didn't get to see, how scary of a figure she might have been. At this point, Lila's wounds have healed up quite a bit. They definitely, at this point, they're starting to be kind of just scars that are starting to fade away. As they kind of make friendly conversation and cook. there is kind of making just small conversation until suddenly there is kind of a this arrow. It kind of comes whizzing by, seems to miss Lila just by inches as it kind of digs into the wood behind her. Kind of caught off guard, you can see Lila kind of jumps up as well as this other figure. You can see what appears to be a. I know I have his picture. Where is it? Might have to send it in Discord because I can't remember if it's in here or not. Don't see it. Okay. Basically, it's actually the same kind of bounty hunter that was after Midnight that one time. Seems somebody else has kind of hired him. And I apologize. Actually, it's not an arrow, it's a bullet. This man has a gun. I forgot about that. As it comes whizzing by, it kind of like explodes from the planking. You can see they kind of jump up. He pretty much kind of calls out to them, telling them that essentially he's looking for Lila. Somebody wants Lila's head, essentially. As there's a bit of tension in the air as kind of ready themselves. A fight kind of breaks out between these three figures as the girl using essentially her hunting ability to kind of fight off this individual. Lila goes at it too. However, this man is skilled at what he does, kind of dodging, evading. See gunshots kind of ringing out, the blade kind of slicing through the air. The lady obviously keeping her distance as Lila kind of gets in a little closer, trying to swing wildly at him, trying to get a kind of good nick on him. You can see she like kind of misses a whole bunch, and even she manages to catch a little bit, but kind of just like bits of his like cape and his cloak, so that catches on and kind of eats away, and disintegrating kind of like little holes into it. However, there is a particular moment where a shot kind of rings out, kind of whizzing by Lila. Not really making its mark, but it is enough to kind of stop Lila for a moment. She kind of like hears this kind of yelp ring out. Kind of looking back, she can see that her friend was definitely hit, kind of struck into the arm. She kind of like grabs at it and kind of recoils backwards. You can see as Lila, kind of enraged at this point, kind of giving more as a man kind of gives it his all. There's a moment where he kind of comes slicing down. The blade just kind of what normally would have like dug into her hand and sliced through it. The blade hits her hand and then just becomes ash. As it just bursts. The man, surprised and startled by this, kind of takes a few jumps back and gets on the defensive, taking a few shots as Lila begins to kind of retreat backwards. As she kind of jumps back, kind of seeing if her friend is okay. Kind of hops back, takes cover. You see Lila looks to her, freaking out a little bit as she sees like this fresh blood kind of like oozing down her arm. She kind of desperately is like, like, oh my God, are you okay? And her friend just kind of like, yeah, I'll be fine. She begins to kind of take out these bandages and starts to quickly, patch herself up, kind of work her way at it. Lila kind of peeks up. At this point, she's kind of at a disadvantage. You can kind of see it kind of has the range advantage now. It's kind of shots ringing out as they kind of digging and exploding bits of these planks, and Lila kind of like duck back down. you can see as the lady over there, she kind of gives us like painful kind of yelp. Lila, freaking out, she kind of rolls over to her and basically just kind of like uh, trying to see any way she can help, kind of like feverishly asking her as she begins to kind of using her gloved hand. She's very careful to kind of make sure that she doesn't destroy any of the supplies or anything. She can kind of fumble with some of the medical stuff as the friend begins to kind of guide her through it, kind of telling her what to grab and what to get, like what kind of medicines to get, as she kind of like patches up her wound. Um, you see at this point, sorry, this point he's like kind of closing the distances. He's like walking up, kind of these shots ringing out. He reloads, shots keep ringing out, as Lila kind of going in full panic, just like pretty much just like, tell me what to do, like what do I need to do? And you see another one kind of hits her, another gunshot just kind of goes through her forearm. She kind of lets out another painful yelp. Lila still taking her gloved hand, she kind of like desperately like kind of like scrabbles for some bandages. She kind of takes it, begins to kind of take it out and like wrap it around. You see she takes it and kind of begins to kind of furiously kind of wrap it around and pull it tight on the wound. And there's a moment where the lady, she kind of like feels this sting, this pain, as she kind of looking in Lila's direction, still blind, can't see much. She kind of looks to her, and it's almost like the moment just kind of stops. It's almost like time kind of slows down as the girl, her words ringing clear in Lila's ears. You didn't mean to. Lila, kind of confused, not understanding what she meant. You can see, in order to get this bandage around, Lila grabbed her with her other hand, wrapping around her wrists as now it's starting to. Lila freezes. You can see she's absolutely horrified. As she starts to kind of grow up their arm, Lila desperately just kind of trying any way to stop it. She's kind of almost refusing it, like, no, 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 no. As the curse just takes over, this friend slowly turning to dust before her. You can see Lila in a state of disarray. The only thought running through her mind as visions flash through her memories of the first incident. This incident, innocent game of tag that turned bad quickly. The only phrase running through Lila's mind was, "It happened again. I did it again." You see, this desperation kind of wells up inside of her. She begins to kind of strike against the ground. This damned curse. It happened again. You can feel this hatred, this fury that kind of builds up inside of her. And there's kind of, it is a phrase echoed. There's never been a recorded instance of a heightened god. Only something for elementals. Gods are believed to be the highest form there is. Yet, as in this kind of explosion of rage, as Lila kind of, you see the area around her, the cabin, the ground, the trees just erupts, turns into this kind of dust. It just, I guess, just explosion as it rings outwards. You can see as this power kind of courses through her, this aura begins to just snap out of her. Once before, what used to look kind of this ashy, fiery ember, it begins to change. It changes from that to this pink, this kind of solid pink as Lila, her hair begins to kind of change. The roots start to kind of get this pinkish color to them, starts to kind of stretch out and cover. And you can see she kind of looks down to her hand, kind of as this power courses, it just simply kind of explodes out of her. This other glove begins to kind of just turn to ash as well. It kind of rips apart as it kind of blows to pieces. Lila, with this kind of seething fury, you can see she kind of looks down. This curse, I'm tired of it. She kind of like digs in. You can see like as she kind of digs into her wrist, there are like these magical runes that begin to kind of pop and sizzle. You see it kind of like it tries to retaliate, but as it kind of crackles along her skin, you see it goes from this kind of vibrant, kind of like blue energy. The energy in it just dies out. It disappears. She does the same thing with the other hand, almost like if she's just ripping metal shackles off her hands. And this kind of burning fury, you can see the bounty hunter kind of surprised, kind of stunned for a moment. She kind of looks up to him, and her words kind of chilling him to the bone. I'm tired of you. She kind of stands up. You can see there's something in this bounty hunter's mind. There's things that he knows he has to do, but all of a sudden he can't do them. He's unsure of what's happening. He begins to forget things that have been ingrained into his memory. And as he kind of like stumbles backwards, he begins to realize it's the memories are leaving him for some reason. Fear kind of wells up inside of him. All these techniques that he's learned, this prowess, this these different fighting techniques, movement techniques, they're leaving his brain. And it takes him a moment. But as in his final moments of life, he began to realize it was Lila. She was destroying his memories until he finally crumples and falls over flat. Her eyes burning with a newfound hatred. You see they glow intense with this kind of pink color. Finally, as he falls over, seems to let up. As she takes a look down, her goal could not be any more clear now. She's going to return this pain tenfold to the ones that caused it. And with that, we'll end the session for tonight.
Yay. I mean, not yay what happened to her, but like, this was a good session. Thank you. I feel so bad for Lila.
All right. Well, I hope you enjoyed that session. I know it was a little bit. Also, I apologize, Ali. You didn't get to play for like half of it.
Let's see if there's enough.
Nah,
bad
dude, I
secrets
was
vacation.
I was eating up all the drama.
The
It
popcorn.
was a bit more of a heavy roleplay session. I felt kind of bad about that first, but we did just have a combat session, so I felt like it was kind of okay.
Like I said, eating up the drama plus no combat means everyone can just guess what I am.
I don't have to guess.
All right. I hope you enjoyed that all. I hope you like a little cutscene there. I've been waiting to bust that one out for a while.
You know what?
It's
Why don't
great.
we just play some fun, right?
Poor
And
Lila
then,
just wanted to live her cottagecore dream.
Gonna say, you gotta open up your eyes more on what's happening with Lila.
Is Calcul lying to us?
Who knows? Maybe. Only one way to find out.
So many questions.
And whenever it stews in the theory brain, I want to hear all the theories because I love hearing them.
I had a bunch of theories last time, I think.
I feel like some of them may have been answered, maybe.
I don't even remember is the thing. Like I have ideas and they immediately leave my brain and I don't remember them anymore.
Start keeping a theory journal.
See, it's too much work.
Don't even write down like everything in detail. Just like, oh hey, this main plot. Like
I will
oh
say,
hey, Vale evil? Question mark.
I will say, I did take some inspiration. There is something I had